Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirates of the Seven Seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the Seven Seas known as the Sea of Thieves. Today, guys and gals, we are embarking on quite a journey, quite an adventure in tonight's episode, and I am super feckin' excited to get on into all of the shenanigans and all the pirate things that we have in store for tonight's stream. But of course, guys and gals, before we get into anything with our Sea of Thieves stream, you guys already know the drill. We like to start our streams off with a nice warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, pirates, adventurers galore. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. And of course, with that nice warm welcome, we gotta welcome in our early squad members and our first and second mate. Oh lordy be, oh God, Unholy Ghost, you're already starting, matey. You're already starting right off the bat. I can already tell tonight's gonna be a fun night, to say the least. It's gonna be quite an exciting night, to say the least. But before we get into it, let's go ahead and welcome in our first mate of the evening, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, congratulations, matey, on getting the first mate position tonight. You got in there right on the money there, my friend. You got in there right on the money to beat a stallion in that first mate position. Hey, there we go. We got some confetti coming in as well. And of course, we got our second mate coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for a stallion coming in as our second mate of the evening, the Pirate Stallion. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. I know you are probably lurking because you probably are driving home from work, so make sure to drive safe, make sure to be cautious, make sure to keep your eyes on the road, no texting and driving. And we'll see you when you make it home, my friend. Unholy Ghost coming in with the daily rations as well as an early squad. Is Stallion coming in with the daily rations as well as an early squad. We even have an ahoy matey, coming in from a Stallion. And then of course, mateys, we even have a little bit of some pirate ranks to get into. So let's take a look at these pirate ranks before we actually get into it, shall we? Our first pirate rank going to be coming in from none other than the Pirate Stallion. And Stallion, you are going to be in charge of our rations tonight, as you are our cook of the evening. Congratulations, Stallion, on volunteering to be our cook of the evening. We also have a Pirate Stallion coming in with a mermaid score of 85%. Congratulations, dude. You are getting all of the glorious ranks today. But you didn't get a good rank as opposed to Unholy Ghost. So Unholy Ghost coming in with an honorary rank of an honorary adventurer tonight, guys. Look at that. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost, on getting the honorary adventurer position tonight. You know, you only get so many few rare nomadic honorary positions here on the crew. So congratulations there, Unholy Ghost, on getting the honorary adventurer tonight. We also have Unholy Ghost coming up with a mermaid score as well as a pirate score. Mermaid score of 72. Not bad at all. And a pirate score of 59. Not bad. Lots of high scores in there, matey. Lots and lots of high scores in there. Unholy Ghost says 2 days in a row. I know, bro. You're getting lucky. You're getting very lucky getting that first mate here in the chat, man. You are getting hella lucky, brother. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. And you may end up being a permanent first mate here on the Nomadic crew. You never know, right? You never know. Anything can happen here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are all the way caught up in the chat. We have made it all the way to the live chat here. We are up to date with everything in the chat here, and as an adventurer as well. Exactly. You're an honorary adventurer. You're an honorary first mate today. Keep it going, brother. Keep it going. We like to see those good, what do we call, accomplishments, right? Good accomplishments here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. And again, Unholy Ghost, congratulations on getting lots of really good positions tonight. First mate, honorary adventurer. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, right? You want to be first mate. That's probably the best position you can get here on the Nomadic crew. And then, of course, the honorary adventurer. That's, you know, that's a rare one. It's a very rare one, so you don't get to see that one too often either as well. Alright, mateys, before we jump in and talk about what we have in store for tonight's stream, let's talk a little bit about what is new here in this week's adventures aboard the Sea of Thieves. As you guys can see, is this guy holding a Kraken in his hand? This guy's holding a baby Kraken. This guy's holding a baby Megalodon. These guys have little mini baby barrels. exploding barrels. There's a very cute dog and a very cute kitty cat in the background. You guys can't quite see the kitty cat, but take me word for it. There is a kitty cat right here behind me head. But, mateys, it says that Season 20 is now out and about. It's currently at the Indian Hospital for our aunt. She has some blood tests and a prescription to pick up. Hey, well, have some safe adventures out there, my friend. Have some safe adventures out there. Hopefully everything goes good with your hospital visit for your aunt. Hopefully things, all the results come back positive in a good sense, right? Not in a bad sense, but in a good sense. Good results is what we like to see here. And hopefully, again, the adventures go well for you, my friend. I hope that the adventures go absolutely amazing for you tonight, Unholy Ghost. Definitely, if you need to lurk, if you need to go deal with things in life, I will not be, offended. I know how things are in life. I know sometimes we got to step away from the stream from time to time. So, definitely, man, honestly, have a good adventure while you're out there. But I will definitely understand if you do get a bit busy to not be able to stick around the whole time. But we'll worry about that later on. For now, let's get into what is new here in the Season 20 of Sea of Thieves. This, guys and gals, I will just go ahead and preemptively let you guys know, this is not out yet. This is supposed to be released tomorrow on Friday. I actually did a preemptive. Download of the update. So I don't know if Season 20 is out already or if Season 20 will be out tomorrow, but I'm assuming it'll be out tomorrow because tomorrow is when the original download and update was supposed to come out. This is just an early look at it, and again, we're not really looking to do anything for the new season anyway. We're mainly going to be focusing on Tall Tales tonight, so I don't think it's really going to, change anything as far as our goals today. But we may be able to get a first look at some of the new things here in the Season 20 update. Unholy Ghost is going to be lurking for a little bit. He said he snatched the first mate as an adventurer, and now he will be lurking. Aye, matey. No worries there. No worries at all. Enjoy your time at the hospital. I know it sounds weird to say that, right? Enjoy your time at the hospital. But enjoy your adventures, man. Hopefully things go good. Hopefully everything goes according to plan. And hopefully sooner rather than later, everybody will be going home, right? Everybody wants to get home from the hospital. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, mateys? Nobody wants to stay at the hospital overnight. It's not a fun place to be. At least to my knowledge, I don't ever spend a lot of time at the hospital, but when I do, I try not to spend overnight there because I know that's usually a bad sign. So hopefully you guys will be going home sooner rather than later. All right, mateys. So for Season 20, we have some new ideas, some new things happening in the world. As you guys can see here on the loading screen, there's a little baby Kraken and there's a little baby Megalodon. There is another pirate holding some exploding barrels, and then we also have a good table with a lot of the pirate ships sailing around. But one thing that is different that I am noticing here is what it says over on this side. There's going to be new deeds, so new things for us to look for. There's going to be new rewards and new returning events. So there's going to be new events and returning events. Maybe some PvP battle events, maybe some King of the Hill, maybe some best pirate standing. You never know with Sea of Thieves. They're always trying to change it up and stuff. And speaking of changing it up, they actually changed up the Season Pass. You can see here, guys, it says an overhauled Season Pass and the introduction of the Custom Seas toolset. So now, instead of just being able to do the Adventure Seas or the Safer Seas, maybe you will be able to customize your own sea server and be able to either have, PvP turned off maybe, or maybe be able to do some different customizations with the map. I'm not quite sure all that is entailed. Like I said, this update is for tomorrow, so we're kind of just taking a little sneak peek at all the new things. But I'm excited to take a look at the overhauled Season Pass. I'm hoping that they add a lot more ship pieces, cosmetic pieces, and things like that. Let's just jump right into it, mages. Let's jump right into it. Oh, God. See what is new right off the bat? Well, before we do that, let's go take a look at the Season 20. It looks like it's already out. Reputation. Oh, I like the new UI. I really like the new UI. Makes it a lot easier. We can see where our quests are and our reputation stuff, and we can see where the Season Pass stuff is. I love and I hate that they do that. They update the game so much that it's always changing, but I kind of love that until it gets to a point where it's confusing, right? Where you can't find what you're looking for. But so far, like I said, it seems like they're trying to go, easy with it, right? Easy to figure out what's going on in the season. Easy to figure out what's going on in the reputation as well. Let's take a look and see what we got for the new Season Pass, though. So, for the Season Pass, we have Oh God. Oh, it is actually way different. Mages, it is way different. Hold down, everybody. Hold down. Welcome to Season 20. Incredible new star prize. Oh, Lord, what is that? It's a golden skelly hand at the end of this guy's fist here. Greed reaches cutlass. Is that a cutlass, mateys? There's going to be a skeleton hand cutlass? That's going to be awesome. Is this Wrathbone's actual arm or an ingeniously animated homage? Only the highest level gold hoarders will know. We also have 9 cosmetics to be had. So it looks like all in all for the season pass, again, there's going to be new ship pieces. Oh, there's going to be some exciting attire. There's going to be emotes to unlock. It looks like we have cannons, different types of cannon flare. A really nice ship sail, too. We're going to look into all this here in just a second, guys. And then let's take a look and see what we have for the rest of these things, right? So it shows 10 exciting voyages. Choose up to 10 from a pool of voyages to propel you towards success. Take them on as soon as you earn them, or save them for a rainy day. We also have 425 doubloons to be earned, so claim as you progress. 425, you heard us right. Just imagine what spectacular wares you could purchase from Duke or Lorena with these riches. That's exciting, mateys. I'm excited. I'm glad that they're adding more doubloons to the battle pass. Let's take a look and see what we have here. So level 1, claim your reward. Boom, we'll pick up our 10 doubloons. Why not? We're already here. We might as well grab a level 1 reward. And it looks like based on these pages, this is how it's going to look. So you have base between level 1 through 5. At level 2, of course, you get your ancient coins. And it looks like the things that are going to be at certain levels are going to be a little bit locked. So at level 2, at level 4, the premium ones, those are going to be locked behind the premium battle pass. We have, of course, our Ds to level up with and unlock a bombardier stash, a sailor stash, and a cannoneer stash. These look awesome, by the way. And then, of course, we also have an emote pack. At level 5, we're going to get the Admiral Sleep, the Flashy Dancer, and the I'm Watching You on page 1. On page 2, we get level 6 will give us some doubloons. At level 7, we'll get more of the ancient coins. We're going to get more of those, these different voyages. And we're also going to get another emote pack. We got a Bucket Prank. We got a Pocket Pebble. And we have the Coin Toss, mateys. We can finally do a parlay in the game. Look at that. We can even do a parlay in the game now. I'm kind of upset, though, that it looks like most of the cosmetic or fancy things are going to be locked behind the paywall. Yeah, looking at our ship wheel here. Oh, it looks nice, too. The Siren Splendor wheel. That thing looks epic, but yeah, it's going to be locked behind that paywall. We also got more emotes coming out. Oh, and it looks like we do get some things. So we do get some lanterns, a couple different unique fishing rods. I like that. The angler-looking fishing rod. And we would get the Bilge Rat's weapon pose number 1. So we get quite a few different poses, it looks like, for all the different weapons there. Not bad. On page number 4. On page number 4, guys, we get, of course, more doubloons, more ancient coins, more of these voyages, and we even get another pack of weapons, it looks like. We get Riptide Rodeo throwing knives. We get the Angler pistol. It says Wrangler, Wrecker Wrangler pistol, but it looks like an angler fish. We're going to call it Angler. And then we also get a prehistoric plunder cutlass. That's exciting. I like that there's some sea-style items, and I like that there's some prehistoric bony-style items. This looks like some sort of a fish bone and an amber encasing for the cutlass. That thing looks really, really, really cool. On the next page, guys, page 5. Of course, we get more doubloons, we get more voyages, more ancient coins, we get a very unique Siren Splendor cannon, and we also get, oh, here we go, now we're talking. A prehistoric plunder Eye of Reach, so a very prehistoric bony, fishy, fossilized sniper, and we also get a wrecked Wrangler blunderbuss. That thing looks really nice. We also get a brand new flag to add to the ship on page 5. On page 6, mateys, we get some more doubloons, more of those voyages, more ancient coins. We get a figurehead on the front, the Siren Splendor, and then of course we get a few unlocks. This is what we're looking for, mateys. Look at that wheel. That thing is going to be really, really, really nice. We're going to get a prehistoric plunder hull, which looks absolutely amazing. I love the color, the green, the gold, and the black all mixed together. And then we also get a lamplighter's capstan, so that's going to be a very new capstan to add to the boat as well. On page number 7, mateys, we're almost done through the battle pass. I don't know if I like the new or hate the new battle pass. I don't like that the ancient coins are locked behind the paywall, but you know, maybe we'll see, right? Maybe we'll see. It looks like it's all lower levels too, though. This all shows level 35. Is that correct? Am I reading that right? Yeah, 5 levels per page, all the way up to a max of level 50. Ah, okay. So they did change it up a little bit, guys. You don't have to get to level 100 anymore. We actually didn't get that far. We only made it to like level 70 or something this season. So I'm kind of happy that they allowed us to get that far. And they dropped it down just a little bit for us from level 100 to level 50. At level 31, though, we get more ancient coins. We get more regular doubloons. And then, of course, we get a unique sail, the Siren Splendor sail. I like that. I like that a lot. It's got the sirens on there. It's got the mermaid gem. And then we also unlock a new cannon. I like that. I like the prehistoric plunder cannon. The Wrecker Wrangler capstan looks absolutely amazing. I love that blue, that shiny aura, shiny crystal blue. And then we also get a ruby splashtail cannon flare. That's going to be the newest one. That's going to be our all-time favorite for our boats and things, guys. We're definitely going to put that on. Oh, actually, maybe not. We also are going to get a Siren Splendor flare as well. That looks crazy. Looks like there's some ghosts coming out of this with some red flare in the inside. That's going to be a very exciting unlock, to say the least, at level 39. At level 40, guys, this is what I was excited about. This is what I was most excited about showcasing. We get a Sawbone hat, mateys. We have the ancient, what is it called? Plague Doctor mask with a pirate hat on top. It looks absolutely amazing. Kudos to you, devs, for giving us something such a unique item. We also get the Wrecker Wrangler fishing figurehead on the front there. So we get an angler part on the front of the figurehead of the boat. And then, of course, a prehistoric plunder sail. I kind of like it. I can't lie. I have like a love and hate relationship between this new season pass layout. It just looks weird, right? It's not what we're used to seeing, but again, I can't complain when the max level is level 50 compared to level 100. Seems like they made it a lot easier to get through these battle passes, but you never know, right? They could have made it harder to level up. I guess we'll just have to find out as we get on through our adventures tonight. But for now, let's take a look at our final page of items. We have page 9 and page 10. We get a Siren Splendor Collector figurehead. That looks really nice. I love the siren up there on the front and the big siren horn. We've seen that a lot in many missions. I think that is a really, really good item to add to the game. Definitely something I definitely want to collect. Oh, man. But it looks like that figurehead got blown out of the water by our collector's prehistoric plundered figurehead. This thing looks amazing. It looks like an amber shark head with some bony bits coming out. These actually look like iron instead of bone. There's a gemerald emerald in the eyeball there. And that looks really, really cool for a figurehead. And then, of course, guys, we get one of each different type of sail. We get a blue and a red on page 9. We get the Collector's Wrecker Wrangler set, so for the Wrangler or Angler style. And we get a Black Phoenix sail. That is very much new. We have not seen any Black Phoenix style cosmetics in the game. Yet, at least. Not yet. And then, of course, mateys, on the final page, we get more ancient coins, more doubloons, more voyages. We get the Siren Sail. Once again, Siren Splendor's Collector Sail. What's the difference? What is the difference? Ah, the color. Okay, so the normal one's going to be a white sail. When you get to the final page, level 49, you get this kind of red one. And since it's a collector's one, I'm assuming it'll probably glow. Either the sirens, the coral, or the gemerald, or all of it. It might all glow together. And then, of course, at the end, mateys, we get a Greed Reaches Cutlass. There's 4 pages on this, though. So what's going on down here? Can we take a look through this? Greed Reaches Cutlass. It's a Rathbone's actual arm. This thing looks crazy, mages. Can you imagine smacking other pirates with a feckin' skelly arm? That thing is going to be absolutely amazing. And then, of course, okay, so it looks like just 4 pages of showcasing the actual weapon here. Yeah, that's a cool weapon. I can't lie. That is definitely a pretty cool weapon. As far as Season 20 goes, though, guys, we have Overview and Deeds. Deeds is very much new. There is going to be some things that we're going to have to do in order to actually unlock. It looks like more cosmetics for our ship. We're going to get a Custom Crafter Sail. Complete all time-limited custom, Deeds in Season 20. And then visit each of the legendary locations in a Custom Seas session. So we're going to get a painting and a unique sail to add to our collection as well. And then when it comes to, was that the overview, right? That's the overview. We also have our deeds and rewards page. So I'm assuming it'll be like weekly, right? Every week there'll probably be some deeds for us to do. I don't know if we can do anything just yet. Oh, maybe these are what it asks us to do here. Let's take a look at this and see what we have. So earn 50,000 silver. These are going to be in the Custom Seas, by the way. Earn 50,000 silver by any means during a Custom Seas session. While using the fly command in a Custom Seas, use a grapple gun to grab a chest of fortune. I have no idea what any of that means. Enter the free camera mode in Custom Seas. Oh, Lord. With Grey Marrow and the ghost of Grey Marrow present. Oh, God. Slay the Kraken while at the Tribute Peak during a custom seas session. So I'm assuming it's going to be maybe not our ability to customize it. It may be that the devs are giving us a unique version of the game, right? Where we may be able to use free camera mode. We may be able to use commands like fly command. Crash into a skeleton ship while using the quick sail command. Okay, so there's going to be commands or some shit added to the game too. This is going to get way complex. Super, super complex. Assign the chest of rage, chest of sorrow, or chest of 1,000 grogs to your spawn radial in custom seas. Oh, Lord. Visit each of the legendary locations in the custom seas session. Battle and defeat Red, Ruth, Warden, Chi, and Old Horatio while at Port Merrick in a custom seas. Oh, God. Oh! Yo, that's going to be cool. Being able to have them on safe zone. So it's not just going to be like the outposts are going to be safe like a normal mode. Like, you are going to be able to have bosses on the safe zones at Port Merrick specifically. That's going to be crazy. It looks like Marble Peak Outpost is also going to have the same thing here. Defeat skeletons in custom seas in the fog and in stormy skies as well. Oh, Lord. And then detonate 40 black powder barrels on a single ship during a custom sea session. I don't know how we're going to do that. I have no idea how we're going to get into that. But for now, let's go ahead and jump into the new zone, right? Jump into the new game. And let's go see what we have. We have the Pirate's Life Anniversary Celebration. Celebrate 5 years of Sea of Thieves, A Pirate's Life, with a new reward for tackling the tall tales. There's going to be a brand new reward to unlock on June 22nd. Guys, it's going to be this weekend coming up, June 22nd, between 4 o'clock a.m. and September 17th at 4 a.m. as well. So you guys got time. You guys got a couple months to do the Sea of Thieves Pirate's Life once again, and you will get the Sea of Thieves Sea King's Cutlass. That thing looks really cool. That looks like something Davy Jones would have. I see some coral there. I see some very odd designs on the cutlass. Definitely something we're going to get into later on in the year. But for now, go ahead and jump into our adventure. We're going to go right into the adventure seas, of course. Oh, actually, what's the difference? Custom seas. You set the rules, new way to play, together with friends, a free camera mode, overview, and quick start guide. Oh, Lord, there's a lot going on in custom seas, mateys. We can join with a code, private servers, and we can create and host a custom game as well. That's going to be crazy. That's going to be really crazy. For now, let's just jump into our normal ship, normal seas. We're going to grab our little scuttler, as we always do, and we're going to jump into it, mateys. Let's talk a little bit about what we're looking to do in today's episode, guys. So, in last week's episode, we did the Lost Bound Soul, or the Soulbound mission, where we had to help defeat Grey Marrow, right? We had to help Pendragon defeat Grey Marrow, and it ended up being not a good situation coming to us. So what I'm excited about is redoing that mission today. We're gonna try and run through it. We'll do like a quick run through, like just an hour-long playthrough of the Tall Tale, and then we're gonna move to the new one, the one we haven't done yet. And the only reason why is because we have a couple things that we need to get through today, right? We have a couple of items that we need to find. We got to find the final journal, and we have to unlock a couple extra items while in the Tall Tale. So we're gonna go back, do the one we did last week, but we're gonna do a bit of a rush job through it, right? We're gonna kind of power through as quick as possible. All right, let's head on over, mateys. Let's get on out of the old... Oh, Lord, it is storming today. It is a stormy day, mateys. It is a stormy day. All right, we're going to get on our ship, though, first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and fix our weapons real quick. I definitely want to do that first and foremost. I would like to have our pistol. We'll go ahead and add that. And then for our secondary, let's go ahead and add the... I like the throwing knives, honestly. I feel like the throwing knives are really cool. We'll keep the throwing knives on for now. And then let's go ahead and get those lights off, right? That's the one main thing in the game like this. You do not want to mess around with your lights on at a nighttime situation, guys. Folks can see you all the way across the map whenever you have those lights on. So it's always my best advice to tell you guys, make sure to turn those lights off, mateys. You want to have your ship lights off at nighttime just to save yourself the heartache of having some scallywag roll up and try and sink your boat. Alright, there we go. The anchor's up. Boat is ready to go. But before we go, let's get on the... oh, hold on. We missed our jump. Let's get on the old port. We need to find a couple of items, right? We got to go ahead and grab some rations, as we always do. There we go. Cannonballs. And we got planks and some extra bombs. Nice. I like that. I like that. What else do we have here, mateys? We have a couple more barrels. I'm hoping these have rations in them. That one's empty. And that one's also empty, so it looks like somebody has come through this zone, at least recently. Oh, but we're not going to let that set us back any, though, guys. We're going to keep looking around, look for a couple more barrels, see if we can find any more rations on this island. And then we're going to set sail, mate. We have quite an adventure ahead of us to get into tonight. All right, looking around, I don't see much else as far as barrels go. I think we are fully empty-atized here on the island, but let's just look one more, yeah, up here. Here we go. This is why we look around, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly why we look around. We got more traps, more rations. Oh, nice, a mass ball. I like that. And we even have some extra grape shots. Perfect. That'll work. That'll work. We got some rations. We got some cannonballs. We got some traps. We got some plunder bombs and some extras. I think that will do it for our supplies here tonight. Let's go ahead and get on the boat. We have the anchor up, and let's go mark our map for our first adventure tonight. I honestly hope we're close by, mateys. I can't lie. We're looking to get over to Shipwreck Bay, I think is where we need to go, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or the Crooked Mast. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Shipwreck Bay, though, is where we're looking to go. All right, let's head over to Shipwreck's Bay, guys. It's going to be directly northwest here. That is where we're going to be able to go to make our first move on the sea, right? To get our, mission go. Actually, you know what? Just kidding. We can actually activate it from here and just teleport directly at Shipwreck Bay. I think that's a lot better for us. Let's jump into our tall tale. Of course, we're going to get into the Ashen Age. And we're going to start back where we left off last week, right, guys, with the Seabound Soul mission. Again, we're going to try and power through it. We're just looking to quickly grab the final items that we missed out last week. And those, of course, are going to be these items here. Let me show you guys real quick. That is going to be on the final page. We're missing just a couple of Ashen artifacts. I actually went ahead and Googled it, where to find them, so that should be quick and easy. And we're missing one journal, ladies and gentlemen. We're missing one journal to rule them all, and I have an idea on where to find it. It's because we actually passed up an island last week that was part of the mission. So we're going to try not to pass up that island, and we're going to give it our best bet here to try and finish off the rest of the Tall Tales and the rest of these commendations as well. Of course, we got to play it one more time after this to get the rest of them. But our main goal today, guys, is to get the Ashen Ancient Artifacts and also get the Ashen Journal, the final one, right? The final journal to rule them all. All right, let's go ahead and lower those sails, ladies and gentlemen. The storm is now past. No more a problem for us. No more rain in our sails. And again, we are heading north. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way, Captain. You're going the wrong way, you scallywag. Go this way. We got to go ahead and flip ourselves around, ladies and gentlemen. I actually did not see the map there. I thought we were actually looking south. It looks like we were definitely not looking to go that direction. No, there we go. That looks a lot better, right? Northwest is where we're looking to go today, guys. And of course, once we actually get out to sea, we will dive down below and pop back up on the island. So it really doesn't matter which direction we go at the moment. But as long as we actually get to the island, right? As long as we get to the correct island, that's all that really matters in our neck of the woods here. Let's go ahead and get those sails all the way down. Rotate them just a wee bit here. And let's get ready for our adventures, guys. How do you guys feel? Are you guys excited about our adventures tonight? I am hella excited. I am super excited. Ready to take on the legendary Grey Marrow once more today. And again, we're not going to just kind of dilly-dally in this one. We know what to do for the mission now. We're mainly just looking to find those rare, super rare items today. And like I said, I actually took a bit of a Google look to figure out where to find the ancient treasure. So let me take a look here real quick at me photo here. We need to go to Tri-Rock Isle, Cinder Isle, and Cursewater Shores. Tri-Rock Isle, Cinder Isle, and Cursewater Shores. I'm not quite sure where those are located at. I guess we'll find that out sooner rather than later, though, right? We'll figure that out when we get there. For now, let's just get the mission going, get the day started, and let's jump into it, right, mateys? Let's jump right into it and see what the world has in store for us in today's stream. I'm always nervous doing these public tall tales, by the way. Mainly because, you know, at any given time, a pirate can come up and sink our boat. It won't, I don't think it will fail the mission, but it will set us back. So I'm going to knock on some wood. I'm going to hope that we have no problems with the pirates here in the Sea of Thieves tonight. But, you know, there's no promises, right, mateys? There's no promises. It really all just depends, right? It all just depends on on how we're looking. Is this where we're looking to go, by the way? That doesn't look like our island, mateys. That does not look like our island. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves around here real quick. Yeah, that can't be our island, right, mateys? That can't be our island. Uh-oh, is that a pirate ship ahead of us, though? Hold on, mateys. Hold on. Get that sail up. Get that sail up right now. Turn ourselves straight so we don't crash into the old island. And let's take a look at what we got here. So we do have a pirate ship sailing out in the distance. It looks like they're sailing away from us, guys, though. So we should be okay. Let's just check the island real quick because we are looking to go over to this island, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look at the map where we're at and where we need to go from here, guys. I am nervous. I can't lie. You guys already know. I am always nervous when it comes to playing these games. Daggertooth Outpost. Galleon's Grave Outpost. I don't remember where we're meant to go, guys. I can't lie. Is it Shipwreck's Bay or is it Galleon's Grave Outpost? Let me take a look here real quick. Let me see here. The log, if it can't, okay, we got a ghostly note just popping up on the old map there. Find Pendragon's painting at Shipwreck's Bay. Okay. Visit the wreck of the Black Winch at Shipwreck Bay. Okay, where is that located at, mateys? Where is that located at? Shipwreck's Bay is going to be to our southwest here. Southwest is where we're looking to go. Is that where that pirate ship is headed? Or are we actually in good position here? We're looking to go southwest, which is actually going to be over that way instead of that way. All right, well, I'm glad we actually checked that ahead of schedule. Let's head southwest, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to avoid the pirate ships as we do. And we're going to, oh yeah, I see them right there behind that rock there, mateys. They are right in the middle of the two islands. There they are right there. Yeah, we're going to try and avoid the pirates as we go. And we're going to head over to Shipwreck Bay, mateys. That's where we're looking to go tonight. Oh, God, is that another pirate ship? What is that? No, it's not. Okay. I'm always nervous playing this game, guys, especially as a solo slooper. It's always much more tougher to survive against other pirates when it's just you versus an army of pirates out in the distance. So I'm honestly going to hope for the best for this, but I think we're good. I think we're heading in the right direction, southwest, exactly where we're looking to go. And we're looking to find Pendragon's painting to get the mission started tonight. While we're looking over here, let's take a look at some of the other islands, though. So there was a couple islands we needed to go to. One was Tri-Rock Isle, if I'm not mistaken, for the one treasure. We needed to go to, oh, I don't even remember, guys. I'm going to have to look at that picture again. Cinder Isle is another one. So Cinder Isle will have another treasure for us. And then the other one was it Skull Keep, actually? I don't even know. Let me take a look at this photo one more time here. So we got a couple islands that we do need to explore today outside of that. Oh, Cursed Water Shores. Tri-Rock Isle, Cinder Isle, and Cursed Water Shores. Cursed Water Shores. Where the hell is that at? I don't even know where that's located at. Let me take a look around here. Cursed Water Shores. Fetcher's Rest. Ah, Cursed Water Shores. Way down in the bottom of the map, mateys. So lots and lots of places for us to explore today. A lot of different islands we're going to have to go towards tonight in order to actually make do with our adventures, man. Alright, but we are here, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to take on the new, or not new, but our previous tall tale from last week. Again, we're just going to kind of speed run it. We're looking just for the 3 treasures, and we're looking for the final notebook, guys. That's the only items that we are looking for today. We know how to do the mission. We know how to get it done super quick, so I don't think it's going to take too long to do the mission itself. It's just going to take a minute to sail to the different islands, though, right? To sail to the first, the second, the third island, to get those 3 different treasures, and to find all the other things that are missing in the world. Also, is that treasure right there? I think I see something glowing under the bottom of the ship here. Is that a treasure down there? Is that a treasure, mateys? Hold on. There is a treasure right here. Yo! Hold on. We found an Ashen Seafarer's chest, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that. We got our very first treasure of the night, mateys. Hell yeah. I like that. We'll take that. We got some renown level up here in the battle pass. I like that. Just by finding a treasure, we already got a little bit of some XP for the season. We'll go ahead and drop that off right there. Get our old grapple hook just kind of like right there. I think is fine. Go a little bit lower with it if we can. That should work. And let's make sure these sails are up all the way. That way we're not sailing farther into this shipwreck. We don't want to end up like this ship, mateys. You don't want to end up like a shipwreck. But you definitely want to make sure that we are also in a good condition today. It's a little high. Let's go right there. Perfect. That's actually as perfect as we can get it, mateys. As perfect as we can get it. Let's get on the old island and let's go see what else we got here. I thought I saw another glow under the ship here, so let's just double check, make sure there's not a secondary treasure. Okay, so it was just the one in the actual ocean that we saw. All right, let's keep moving and grooving. Let's go see if we can talk to old Pendragon. Let him know we're here to help him save the day once more. Let's go figure out what we can do after this, shall we? We even have a snake basket. Nice. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but we might end up taking that with us just as an extra bit of some loot, as an extra bit of some lore. All right, here we go. The Seabound Soul. Okay, so far we're looking nice and safe. Can we chat with Pendragon? Hello, sir.
Ah, yes. I recognize a fellow pirate when I see them.
Ah, it is I, Captain Nomadic.
Allow me to introduce myself. Sir Arthur Pendragon, at your service. Captain of the Black Witch.
Nice to see you again, my friend.
She and I have both seen better days.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Once I sailed the Sea of Thieves, laying trapped spirits to rest with my trusty blade, until the day I crossed paths with a cadaverous captain named Greymarrow.
Greymarrow.
And he bound my soul to this portrait. I'd still be trapped in canvas if not for that strange fellow and his box of relics. Never did catch the man's name, but he knew just the magical mumbo-jumbo to set me loose.
Well, thank goodness he set you loose now, didn't he?
Now that I'm a free spirit, so to speak, I plan to make up for lost time and help other trapped souls across the Sea of Thieves.
Aye.
And thanks to your timely arrival, I finally have the means. This lantern's a gift from an old friend, but I can't even touch it as I am now. If you'll join me on my quest, then you can wield it in my stead. You do the searching, I'll do the saving.
I do the searching, you do the saving? Sounds like a fair trade.
The spoke of 3 captains, each cursed during battle with a ship named the Ashen Dragon.
The Ashen Dragon.
I jotted it all down in my old journal, so we best bring that along too.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I know a few supernatural shortcuts. Just follow the lantern, retrieve the captain's skulls, and my Sword of Souls will do the rest.
I gotcha, Pendragon. I will help you free those lost souls. Let's go ahead and read the first book here. I am her captain. I alone remember the words of flesh kind, though I am as old as our ship, and yet on this fated day another commands me. He speaks little to save the rights of the flames that perpetually wreath our vessel seem to coil around him, as if longing for his touch. It seems our routine is preordained, and many place past glories. First we shall sail to Shiver's retreat, blazing a path across the waves. Our precious cargo and its guards are below deck in the rightful place. All that we are, all that we have accomplished ends today. So Shiver's retreat, mateys, is where we're looking to go today. I think that's where we missed our final journal. Let's go ahead and, well, let's grab the treasure, right? There was a treasure right here. A snake basket. I mean, I guess it's not really a treasure, but we'll take it anyway. And we're going to take a look around the island, too. There may be some other treasures lurking around these islands as well. Oh, my God. Look at all the chickens, mateys. I've never seen 10,000 chickens in one place like that before. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, is there any more treasures around, though? I'm just really looking for treasures at the moment. Looking to see if we can find any more valuable things before we go. Do you have ammo? A couple bad... Oh, God. Very much a couple of bad pirates, mateys. Hold on. Out, me body. Okay, well, that dealt with the pirates, except for this one. We have ammo right here, though. We'll go ahead and grab us, oops, a little bit of some rations if we can. Can we eat some rations? What's the button for rations, guys? I don't even know what the button for rations is. There we go. There's an extra bit right there. And then on this one, we're actually going to go ahead and take the fireballs. We definitely want the fireballs going with us as well. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I see a little bit of treasure on the old shoreline on this way, over yonder. Let's see what we have glowing down this way. We have an extra cannon, a cannon of rage. We're not going to take the cannon of rage, though, guys. Really don't care for that. That's usually like a pretty bad thing to have on your boat. It can blow your boat to smithereens very quickly, we found out in a previous episode. So we're not going to take that with us. And it looks like we made it back to the other side of the island. So that's pretty much it, guys. Just one treasure in the ocean, a cannon of rage, and a little bit of a snake trap here, a snake basket, whatever you want to call it. We're going to take the snake basket. It might give us a bit of extra XP. But it looks like that's it, guys. So we're going to head back on the boat and head over to Shiver's Retreat. We're not going to deal with the ghosties just yet, guys. We'll leave the ghosties be for now. We'll come back and deal with them in the future, right, when we have more things happening. But for now, we are going to go ahead and take advantage of the rations. Actually, give me one of these. Throw that back. Give me an extra one. And then we're going to take whatever else we can as well here. Okay, that looks like everything. Grab our snake basket and let's get out of here, mateys. Let's get going. We have another tall tale to get to tonight anyway. This one, again, we're just trying to fully complete this one, right? We're missing 1 notebook. We're missing 3 treasures that we did not find last week. So we're going to try and keep an eye on those this week as we make our way over to our first stop of the night. I put that snake basket on the front. All right, so first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking to go to Shiver's Retreat. So not the actual Liar's Backbone. Shiver's Retreat is going to be our very first place to go. And that's going to be directly to our east side, right, mateys? Directly to our east. We're going to hit Shiver's Retreat, try Rock Island, and then we're going to head to Liar's Backbone because that's where the mission actually takes us. But we're going to go to Shiver's Retreat first to get that final notebook. All right, mateys, eastward we go. Eastward we go into the old ship battle. But again, we're not looking to go towards the actual island that the ship battle is taking us to. We're actually going to go to a completely different island than we did last week. Let's take a look and see if there is... That's just a little baby island there. We're going a little bit too north. Hold on. Turn it back around, Captain. Turn it back around. And we're good. Let's set sail, mateys. Let's set sail for our first adventure of the evening, shall we? Let's take a look at the map real quick just to make sure we are on the right trail here. So we are looking to go, yeah, pretty much directly where we're going. So right past Crooked Mast here. And then on the right side of us is going to be the isle that we're going for, Shiver's Retreat, if I'm not mistaken. Easy peasy today, mateys. Easy peasy. Again, I did all the looking ahead of time. That way we know exactly where we're meant to go, where we're looking to go, not just to the ship battles, but to find the treasures that are hiding deep below the surface of the pirates' seas. Actually, we can move this along here. If we get a little bit closer, we'll move the ships along. We're just looking to move the storyline as we go as well, right? So we're gonna actually get in here, get in on the battle, so they disappear there. There we go. And then we're gonna flip ourselves around. Looks like they're actually going that way. So we're gonna head over that way as well. I think that's where we're meant to go anyway, or at least where we're looking to go next up. So that should definitely work for us here. All right, let's go take a look at the map. I think we're just directly where we're looking to go for our next island. Let's just keep an eye on that. So Crooked Mast and then Shiver's Retreat. Yeah, directly where we're looking to go, mateys. Right on the schedule there. We may even need to go a little bit to the right to make sure we're lined up with it, but I think we're good. I think we are indeed good to go where we're looking to go tonight. Again, we're going to try and speed run this. I want to get this done within the next, I don't know, 30 to 40 minutes, depending on how long it takes us to sail. Again, there's only 3 islands for us to have to actually visit in order to get the treasures. And of course, we also have to get that journal, which is where we're actually heading to right now. We're looking to go get that journal first before anything. Before we go talk to the pirates over at the ghost battle, before we do anything else, before we continue with the story over to Liar's Fate Island. We're definitely going to go ahead and stop at Rock Isle and Shiver's Retreat as well. Shiver's Retreat is where the journal is going to be located, if I'm not mistaken. We'll come back, ghosty ships. Just keep battling for now. Keep battling out there, matey. I'll be back over there in just a little bit. All right, let's make sure that is the right island we're looking to go to, though. keep an eye on it. Oh, yeah, Shiver's Retreat, perfectly directly in front of us, mateys. Exactly what we're looking to do. Okay, let's go ahead and line ourselves up here. That storm is definitely coming in too, so we're going to try and stay on the outskirts of that storm too. I really don't want it to come this way. It's very hard to navigate in the storm, so we're going to do our best to just kind of stay ahead of the storm, stay out of danger, stay out of trouble, and get that final notebook, right? That's why we're here. We're here at Shiver's Retreat for the final notebook here. All right, perfect. That should work perfectly for us, guys. We're going to sail right up to the island. Again, we're going to go just jump on there real quick, just search and see if we can find the notebook. I think that's the only thing we're looking for on this island. I'm going to double check our photograph that I took earlier just to make sure that is the only thing we're here for on this island. But I think that's it. I think we're only just looking for the final notebook, the other one that we did not find last week. All right, that should be good for us. Let's get on the old island. And let's... Oh, yeah, that's a good sign. We got skellies on this island, mateys. That's a very, very good sign. Give me that. I'll take that. All right, so we're looking for a notebook, mateys. We're looking for a notebook. And it said that it was under an awning near a mine cart, or near a mine track. Minecart track, whatever you want to call it. Hey, now. Hey, now. You're not allowed to dodge me throwing knives, matey. You're not allowed to dodge. Give me that ammo. Okay, this looks like what we're looking for. Let's grab that lantern real quick and see if we have... the final notebook, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time since our mission began, our commander issued new orders. I did not dare question them. Dry Rock Isle, Cinder Isle, and Cursed Water Shores. This is why we missed it last week, guys. These are our 3 islands right now. Dry Rock, Cinder Isle, and Cursed Water. We were to sail to each of them in turn, and I went ashore. Then I buried 3 great treasures from our hold. Relics that even our commander regarded with something to approach with fear. I can only hope I have hidden his belongings well enough that they shall remain undisturbed. Even as he is now, I fear his wrath. Now, we resume our charted course, passing Liar's Backbone as we sail. I hope that this shall be our final diversion. Alright, so there we go. You guys saw right away, we did get the final notebook right there on the desk, or I guess on the barrel. And we are now 60% through the missions. We just now need to find the 3 treasures that we just saw in that notebook. On Cinder Isle, on Dry Rock Isle, and then on the other one, which was Cursed Water Shores. So we got to keep those in mind, mates. We got to keep those 3 islands in mind as we set sail for our next adventure here. Let's get on the old boat. And I kind of got to see where this is taking us, because that ship doesn't look like it's actually taking us to Liar's Post here. It looks like it's taking us some other direction. So before we go to those ships, let's just take a look and see what we have here. So directly where we're looking is towards Liar Backbone, and those ships are behind us. So they are going to be by the crooked mast. So it looks like it is taking us somewhere different. So where we're going to go first, guys, we're going to go to Dry Rock Isle first. Cinder Isle, and the other island, which is... Oh, man, where was it at? It's Cursed Water Shores. Is going to all be near Flintlock Peninsula, which is the ending. So we're actually going to go straight to Dry Rock Isle first, and then we'll double back and go to the Crooked Mast in order to get the mission going, guys. But for now, let's go ahead and get out of here, right? Before that rain comes in, let's go over to Dry Rock Isle, which I think is going to be this little baby one. Just right over here, right over yonder. I will make sure that we're nice and lined up with the island. I'm just going to take a look at the map to make sure that is correct. And that is correct, mateys. That is indeed correct. Oh, man, we're taking on water, though. Let's get that water out of here while that rain's coming through. Man, I love how I'm like, we're going to try and outrun the rain, and the mission's like, nah, bro, you're going right into that storm. You see those ghosties, mateys? They are right in that storm. And that's exactly where we need to go here in just a couple moments. So we're going to have a bit of a rough patch here in a little bit when we have to double back towards the storm up ahead. For now, though, again, we're going to take advantage of the knowledge that we know. We know the 3 different trinkets, the 3 different Ashen treasures are all going to be on the 3 islands that we found in the notebook. So let's go ahead and get those sails up. I think we're close enough. Yeah, we're definitely close enough. And we're on a bit of a treasure hunt, mateys. We're on a little bit of a treasure hunt for this mission today. Let's get those sails down just a wee bit. Perfect, perfect. I see some treasure there in the island, but we're gonna avoid the treasure for now. Let's just get these sails up. And where are those ghosties at? They were behind us. Oh, they are still behind us. Oh man, it's gonna be a long mission here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to double back quite a bit to get to where we're looking to go. But again, I don't mind. Again, we're looking to do new things today. So all these things are things we missed out when we did this last time. Let's go ahead and drop the ghosties. Get out of here, you scallywag ghosties. Perfect parking job from Captain Nomadic. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's go take a look around and see what else we have. So we have some barrels. We have some ghosties on the island. Hold on. Don't you dare, you scallywag. And what do we have here? We have a villainous bounty skull. We have another treasure on the backside. We have ammo as well. Man, we have a lot of treasure on this island, guys. A lot of treasure. And there's even treasure there in the ocean as well. So we're really not going to be struggling when it comes to finding treasures today. All right, let's go ahead and grab the, where was that ammo crate? I think it was just, yeah, right here. We'll go ahead and plop that over on the other side. We can always use more ammo. I might as well take some right now while we're here. And then we also need to grab the other treasures on the island as well, which is going to be this one, which looks like just a bit of a mermaid staff. So not the most expensive one, not the most exciting one, but we'll take it anyway, right? And we're not just looking for that anyway. The notebook said that he did bury the treasure, so I think we need the lantern specifically to find out where the treasure was buried. Let's go around the island. Ah, here we go. Ah, okay. Now we're learning. Now we are learning, mateys. We are finding out where to find the Ashen treasures, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. We got our Ashen treasure chalice. We'll go ahead and grab that one. Plop that in the old pile. Grab our ammo. Plop that in the old pile. And I think we're good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. That's all we came here for, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. I know it seems very quick and easy, and that's because it is very quick and easy. I don't know how we missed this last week. I guess it's because we didn't really read the notebook at first, right? That first notebook at Pendragon's ship. We just kind of passed over it. We didn't really say much about Pendragon's treasures or read the notebook all as well as I wish we probably should have. We'll go ahead and throw ammo in the middle. And then I want to keep our Ashen treasures down below. I'm just not sure if they will be stolen or not. So we definitely don't want to risk it. I'd much rather have them down below because, you know, we want to finish the storyline with all those missions and all the treasures on board. Last week, our ship sunk right at the end, right on the Flintlock Peninsula, and we lost like a half of our treasure. So today, this week, we're going to try and avoid that. We're going to try not to lose all of our treasures. Is that a big boat there in the shadows there? Because we need to go that way. We desperately need to go that way. Is that a big boat up in there? That looks like a bunch of ghost ships, though. I don't think that's the boats that we need to worry about. I think that's the boats we're looking to head towards, actually. All right, back towards the old ghostly islands we go, mateys. Back towards the old ghostly islands we go. Again, we're looking to just find those 3 ghost ships, try and follow their trail over to the next island, and then that's it. We're just island hopping for this first voyage. I love how simple it is, and I'm kind of sad that we missed out last week. We just barely missed out on it, on those final things, right? The one notebook that would have actually set us on our voyage to get the treasures. Oh man, this storm is rough though, mateys. I was not looking forward to having to deal with this storm. It looks like we are sailing directly into the heart of it, so we're going to try and survive as best as we can. But as you can see, guys, our compass is not doing good. Our ship wheel is all over the place with this boat. Oh my god, and lightning is very much raging on. Let's get those sails down all the way. Make sure that we are indeed going straight. We want to make sure that we're nice and straight for this mission, guys. Oh man, sailing in the ocean, mateys, in the rainstorm, in a tropical depression, in a freaking hurricane, that would be terrifying in an IRL situation. I would be so worried about being on a boat. Oh my god, when there's lightning striking like that. We got a little bit of holes down below. We're going to worry about those. Oh my god, okay, now we got to anchor. Now we got to anchor, mateys. Anchor down, anchor down. We got fire on deck. We got struck by lightning, and we also got a hole down below, so we're going to have to patch her up just a wee bit before we continue moving on. Damn game. Damn, you really don't want us getting through this mission today, eh? It's a bit cursed, to say the least, mateys. It is a bit cursed. Let's get that anchor up real quick. Perfect. And then we gotta go ahead and turn our boat. Not that way, not that way, not that way. This way, Captain, this way. All the way. Oh, God, oh, God. Raise those sails, raise those sails, raise those sails. Oh, we're definitely gonna crash here, mateys. We are definitely full speed into the island. F to the chat, man. This storm is gonna be tough. This storm is gonna be the worst thing to navigate through, guys. We're gonna have to do another repair job here in just a second as well. Let's just make sure our ship is straight. And then let's go ahead and head on back down here. We got a lot of things to repair once again. Another hole for sure. Man, these storms are terrible, man. These storms are the worst. Like I said, especially as a solo slooper, it's really hard to navigate when you're doing it by yourself. But we got this, mateys. No storm, no challenge is too tough for old Captain Nomadic, mateys. As long as we're okay, as long as we're staying afloat, we will be a-okay today. Look here, you scallywag. Stop striking me, boat. Stop striking me, boat, with lightning, you scallywag. Oh, God, it's still on fire. I literally splashed it. I guess we got to splash it a second time. Hold on. We need a little bit more water. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, at least we got extra water in case we need it. Oh, my God. Get this storm out of here, mateys. Get this storm out of here. We are struggling when it comes to this storm, surviving the storm. Looks like the bad end of it, though, is done. We made it just outside of the bad end of the storm. Thank goodness. Whew, okay, just a bit of a setback. Just a little baby crash and a little bit of some holes in the boat. A little bit of some lightning and some fire striking our boat. But other than that, we managed to survive, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We actually survived the cursed storm. We're going to have to follow the storm now, though. I was hoping to outrun it, but it looks like we're not outrunning it. We are going to be trying to chase it now, it looks like. Also, I don't know what that symbol is. I've never seen a big red spiral thing like that before. It looks like our boats are going to head over this way, though, so we're going to head towards where the boats are. And then we'll take a look at the map, because I am very nervous about that red tornado. I've never seen a red one like that. We'll definitely have to figure out what that's all about. Let's go take a look here real quick. So that's going to be to our right, just up this way. Ah, okay, that seems okay. As long as it's not moving, I think we'll be fine. I don't see any Reapers on the map, so I think we'll be okay as far as Reapers go. And that's kind of a lucky break, right? Oh, no, actually, there is a Reaper. There's a Burning Blade Reaper at Sanctuary Outpost, and they do have a 5-star. So as long as we don't have our emissary flag up, we'll be okay. We'll be invisible to them. But that doesn't mean that we're going to be safe 100%, right? We are going to need to be careful as we're traveling through the seas. We do not want to get sunk by a Reaper's blade and a 5-star Reaper ship, guys. That would be the worst thing to have happen to us. All right, well, here we are, though, mateys. We didn't make it to the island. Let's go and get those sails up. Easy peasy work for old Captain Nomadic and crew. We are at Sharktooth Key. I like that it changes. Last week it wasn't Sharktooth Key. Last week it was a completely different island. It was Liar's Fate or something like that. It was Liar's Fate Outpost or something. It was very much different than Sharktooth Key. I like that. I like that they change up from time to time. Let's get that old lantern out. We're looking to go, I'm assuming underwater, right, to find where the sunken ship is at. Ah, okay. We're seeing some things, guys. I am seeing lots of things down below the surface here. We got some skellies on the island as well. Ow, hey now, you're not allowed to shoot me underwater, you scallywag. We're definitely gonna need it. Ow, eat some rations right now. Captain, eat those rations right now. Hey now. Put your gun away, you scallywag. Tell your friend he can't shoot at me either. You're not allowed, matey, you're not allowed. All right, we got our one treasure on the old shoreline there. Let's just look around, see if there's anything else we're looking for here. Because I'm assuming this is where we're going to find the first shipwreck at, mateys, like we did last week. Oh, here we go. A crate of precious gemstones. Yeah, we'll take that. We have another treasure down this way as well. Just check for rations. Perfect. We'll take another pomegranate. And I saw another glowing treasure over this way, so let's see what we got over here. Oh, it's just a bit of a smuggler's message in a bottle, so nothing really important for us. Just double check and make sure that's all the treasures on the island before we start scouring the ocean for the shipwreck and stuff. I'm assuming it'll be where the half a ship is at, like it was last time. And I'm assuming that's going to be just below here, right? Let's go take a look real quick, see what's down here. Okay, so there's like a half a ship down here. There's a treasure way down in the ocean down here. Let's go see what this is real quick. And this is way down here, mateys. This better be what we're looking for, because if not, oh, wow. Yo, no way. We found a whole last treasure chest down here. I can't pick it up. I can. I got it. I got it. What a lucky break, mateys. What a lucky break. I don't know what we're going to do for the other half of the ship, though. I didn't see any other ghostly bits of the ship, so we'll have to figure out what that's all about. Figure out where to find that other skull at. Because that's kind of what we're looking for, right? We're looking to get the skulls of the lost pirates that died on these islands. We are in the right place, but we got to keep an eye out for that ghostly pirate. Let's take a look and see what we got in this old treasure chest, though. Man, I can't believe we found that down there. That was like the lowest, like most hidden treasure I've probably ever seen in a game like this. Let's grab our cursed lantern. And I get, here we go. Now we can see the back half of the ship. Okay, so the ghost got to be, the ghost body, or ghost pirate, has to be somewhere up in here, right? Let's go take a look around and see what we can find here. So we're looking for a bit of a ghost body, mates. A bit of a ghost pirate that was lost to the battles here. Ooh, there's a bit of some ghost treasure. I like that. Oh, I see something. Here, hold on. That's not the right ghost, but I did see another ghost up here. Is this our captain? Not our guy. Okay, that's not our guy. Get some air. Go back down. Is this has got to be it, right? This is our guy? No, it's not our guy. Let's look farther down below, mateys. I remember the actual captain that we found last time was super down below the ship here. Let's take a look around. At least we're on the right mark, right, mateys? We are on the right mark. We just got to find the right dead ghostly body somewhere. Where are you at, little ghostly body? Where are you at? Okay, so there's the one. There's the second one. I don't see a third one, though. We're looking for Captain Martha. So I'm assuming it's going to be a female ghostly body that we're looking for. Okay, back down we go. Come on, Martha. Where are you at, Martha? Where are you at, Martha? Where's your ghostly body at? I don't see it anywhere, Martha. I don't see your ghostly body. Alright, well, let's just check these other ghost bodies first. So it's not that guy for sure. Ah, here we go. That's a different one, right? Or is that the same guy? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Here we go. Now we can see Martha's ghostly body. Pick up that skull and get the hell out of here, mates. We are drowning. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. We actually got it. Easy peasy this time. Pendragon, I got something for you, buddy. You do got a skeleton on the island, though. Here you go. You can take that. Out. We'll take a little bit of a shot as a payment. There you go, Mr. Skelly.
Captain Martha Jane.
And we're going to go ahead and start bringing these treasures over to the old island side here. That way we can pick them up as we continue through. So that one right there. Do it, Pendragon, do it! Save her soul, Pendragon, save her soul! Give me that, the Seafarer's chest. We'll take this one over here. Just drop that on the old island shoreline. Let's go listen to the actual story here, mateys. Let's go see what it says.
Breathed in hellfire. What impossible treasure must it contain? My crew and I sought to know the truth. For 6 nights, we sailed in pursuit of the Ashen Dragon. Countless times we thought we'd lost the scent, only to spot her ominous flames on the horizon.
Aye.
On the 3rd night, We encountered Captain Stone and his crew, who also meant to hoard the fireship's secrets for themselves. Grudgingly, they accepted our offer of an alliance.
Ah.
Finally, we saw our chance and struck. It was the last mistake of our lives.
I bet it was, Martha. I bet it was.
Our lust for wealth had blinded us to the true nature of our prey. Skeletal pirates who burned as though the flames of Hades were consuming them before our eyes. Upon witnessing the horrors we now faced, Stone and his crew turned tail and ran. Our plans were in ruins even before the Ashen Dragon turned and unleashed its cannons upon us. We were boarded in great numbers as our hull was shattered by cannon fire. There was no time for repair, nor for escape, as our world broke apart around us.
It sounds
My
horrifying.
last hope is that Stone's cowardice may, in some way, return to haunt him. I shall carry that hope with me as we sink into our graves.
All right, so we got a little bit of
It
some new.
seems this mysterious Captain Stone is our key to hunting the Ashen Dragon. I'll preserve Jane's memories in my journal. They might give us a clue as to where we should head next.
Aye. All right. Well, there you go, guys. We saved the first soul. Captain Martha is now no longer lost at sea. Let's go ahead and see if we can read the journal and figure out where we need to go next, mateys, because I don't think we're going to be finding more ghost ships just looming in the distance. We are going to need to avoid the giant fiery boat in the distance, though, and we are going to need to stay, keep our eyes afoot, right, to make sure that more bad things don't happen as we continue through our adventures. Let's go ahead and, oops, grab our treasure. 1, 2, 3, and is that it? All right, let's blast this skeleton once and for all. Take that, you skellywag. All right, what I would like to do real quick, I want to grab this oh, not that. Grab this treasure chest, the open one. We're gonna go ahead and put our Ashen trinkets in there, mateys. Oh, not sleep, Captain, not sleep. Chalice in the old chest. Come on. There we go. Throw it in one of the spots. We're gonna plop this right over on our bed, mateys. That'll be our perfect spot to keep our rare treasures tonight. All right, let's go ahead and place everything else where it needs to be. So a couple treasure chests up on this side. Plop them right there in the corner. Plop this one in the corner. That looks pretty good. Let's take a look at our journal and see what it says now. The dying memory of Captain Martha Jane. Okay, Randall Stone has left us for dead, that coward. He was afraid of the ship of flames. As I breathed my last, I now know where he fled. He will be hiding where monsters were slain, the place where we first formed our alliance. Hope that every time he looks upon his bones scattered shores, he remembers me. The Ashen Dragon should be visible from this island. I don't know what island that is. This doesn't help at all, mateys. This actually doesn't help at all. Left us for dead. He was afraid of the ship of flames. As I breathe my last, he will be hiding where monsters were slain. Monsters were slain. You guys see any ghost ships anywhere? I don't see any ghost ships anywhere. Oh, this is going to be a tough one, mateys. I can't lie. I don't even know what this island is. This island has like a circle, and there's a couple of spikes on the side. Is that this island with the circle? Is there spikes on the side? I can't even tell, mateys. I can't even tell if that's our island or not. Let's just take a look around, see what other islands we have nearby. Because I don't even know where we're at right now, believe it or not. So Liar's Backbone, Shiver's Retreat, Kraken's Fall, where monsters die, right? It's got to be Kraken's Falls. It's got to be Kraken's Falls. Let's head over there. I think that's going to be directly ahead of us and to the right. I think that is our island. Let's just take a look at the map one more time. Directly ahead of us and a little bit to the right. Yeah, okay, so I think that's where we need to go, mateys. Let's head over to Kraken's Falls, and let's go see if that is where we actually need to go for the next part of this mission here. I dropped those sails, Captain. Where's that burning blade cloud? Okay, it's still far behind us. There's 2 Ashen chests or Reaper chests in the distance, but as long as we keep moving, we should be okay. We shouldn't have too many problems dealing with those other pirate ships on the map. I really hope this is where it is. It says where monsters have fallen, though, and Kraken Isle definitely sounds like an area where monsters have been spotted and most likely have fallen as well. I mean, why else would they name it Kraken Isle, right? Grab a little bit of that extra water down below. And, well, mages, we have an adventure ahead of us, right? Another adventure. Onwards to adventure. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, mateys, I am back. Sorry about that. Just had a little bit of a deal with Ollie. Had to go ahead and put his cone on, but we are A-okay. We are here at Kraken Falls. That looks like the spikes we're looking for. These all look like, oh, God. Okay, I'm about to say, it looks like what we're looking to be at, other than wrecking on the old island, though. So we'll try and fix ourselves real quick. Just a wee bit of some damage, mateys. Just a wee bit of some damage. The autopilot doesn't work at these times, mateys. The autopilot doesn't work too all that well. But that should work for us. Got our sails all the way up. Just double check, make sure. Yep, we're good. And let's go ahead and repair that boat real quick, guys. We got a big hole in the front somewhere. Oh, yeah, definitely filling up with water now. Perfect. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, you feckin' water. There we go. Now we're looking good. All right. Let's go ahead and dock ourselves. We'll just go ahead and plop some anchors into the old beach side. One over on this side. Let's go a little bit closer. I don't really want to do that much of a distance on the rope. That should work for us now, though. That looks perfect. All right, let's grab our lantern and see what we have around here, shall we? Seasonal Renown earned. Mages, we got level 2. Hell yeah, we got level 2 on the island. Nice. All right, let's go see what else we have here, though. We're looking for Captain Stone or a ghost ship or some sort of a key to look around. See if we can find Captain Stone here. Oh, God, I hear snakes and things. I don't like that at all. I don't like the sound of snakes for sure. Captain Stone. I'm assuming he'll be on the shoreline, so we're going to check the shorelines first. This is a big island, though. The last island was so much smaller than this one. This island is definitely a hell of a lot bigger. I'm nervous about trying to continue on with this island, but we're not going to give up, mages. We're not going to give up. We're definitely going to give it our best go here and see if maybe we can get some information as far as Captain Stone and where he went after this. Let's go take a look around, though. What is that? Ghosties? Okay, we got ghosties on the island. That's okay. We got treasure on the island as well. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. Out. Hey, now. Hey, now. Hold on. We got to eat rations, mateys. Hold on. Rations time. Rations time. Out. Look here, you scallywags. Stop it. Oh, my God. Where's he at now? Where's he at now? Oh, there he is. He just jumped. He just missed. Take that, you scallywag. Please drop ammo. He didn't drop anything, mateys. He didn't drop anything. All right, what do we have here? We have a little bit of gold. And a couple of treasures, actually. Nice. We'll definitely take that with us, for sure. We'll definitely take that with us. Let's grab a couple of these extra throwing knives so we have extras. And then grab that lantern. Let's see where we got to go from here, guys. So far, definitely not this side. At least this first side that we came in on. I'm assuming it'll probably be on the far side of the island like it always is. Let's take a look here. No. Well, this is definitely the island that we were looking for, mateys. We were looking for, it said an island where monsters, you know, were defeated or were laid to rest and things. And this definitely looks like exactly that design. The circle in the middle, and then there was a bit of some bony, spiky bits on the outside, which we definitely saw when we came in on the side that we came in. I mean, you guys can see it there. Oh, I see it. I see a ghostly ship right over there, mateys. I see a little bit of a ghostly ship right over there. That definitely looks like where we're looking to go, ladies and gentlemen. That definitely looks like where we're looking to go. Oh, oh, God. Oh, please don't get poisoned by the snake. Unholy Ghost is unlurking from his lurking adventures. Unholy Ghost, welcome back, matey. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. And welcome home. Good to have you guys making it home in good fashion and good timing as well. Unholy Ghost, you didn't miss too much. We're just doing the same one that we did last week. We're kind of just trying to speed run it though. That way we can get the final commendations. We got the final journal. We actually found it. It was something that was very important that we missed last week. It actually told us exactly where to find the 3 treasures that we missed last week. And so now we're just kind of following the trail, trying to find where Captain Stone is at. And that's pretty much where we're at. We found Martha's skull just a few moments ago, about 5 to 10 minutes ago. And now we are looking to follow the trail to Captain Stone. And I did see some ghost ships just over that a ways. So I think that's where we need to go next, towards the old ghostly ships. All in all, though, it looks pretty good. We are on a good trail. And I know where to find the hidden treasures that actually showed in the notebook, the 3 different islands, which ones to go to in order to find that treasure. So we are well on our way to finding them, but we just got to continue on the hunt, right, with the captains, looking for the other 2 that are lost soul captains, and then hopefully, you know, finding those final treasures along the way as well. Speaking of treasure, Unholy Ghost was just caught fishing in an old treasure chest right off the port side of the boat. And in that treasure chest, Unholy Ghost, you got 3,925 doubloons. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Congratulations on the big haul of delicious doubloony treasure there, matey. Congratulations. All right, we're going to grab another coconut, another bit of wood. Do we have any other things we can grab here? Just bananas. I guess we'll take 1 for the road. We're going to go ahead and take our treasure and get the hell out of here. So it looks like our island, our next one is going to be over that away, towards whatever direction that is. And like I said, luckily, we made our way over here. That should pay for our rations for a few adventures, says Unholy Ghost. Aye, matey, aye. That I can agree with. That I can agree with. 3,900 doubloons. That is a very good haul, to say the least, Unholy Ghost. That's a very, very good haul. We'll definitely have enough for rations for quite a while if you're planning to donate all of your rations. Oh, God. Okay, time to go, Captain. Time to go. We got skellies coming on the island. Let's get over to our little grapple gun, which is... Oh, God, is it in the water? Where the hell did I put it? I don't remember putting it in the water right there, mages. I could have sworn we actually had one on the beach side, but things change in this game. Things are always changing in this game, so I'm not even going to complain. At least we have a treasure, and we know where to go next, right? Our boat's even already looking in the right direction, so that looks really feckin' good for us. All right, we'll plop old treasure right on the top. Actually, I want this open, because we do have a spot for a couple more treasures here. We have this skull. The staff won't fit, but the skull definitely will. Go ahead and plop that in there. Oh, actually, that was not right. Now we go. There we go. Plop that in there, and the staff can go just on this side. All right, mateys, towards that direction we go. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a little bit more lore here as we continue on the hunt for Captain Stone, right? We found Captain Martha, and it was definitely a bit of a challenge to figure out where she was, but we found her. And now it's up to us to find Captain Stone, right? Captain Randall Stone is where we are heading towards next. And again, I thought I saw some ghostly ships just over this way. So as long as we keep going up this way, we will find where Captain Stone was headed next. I like that it's kind of like following them, but like not in secret, but like following them in history, right? They went through history. We're seeing like kind of like blips into the past of like where they went, how they made it through the islands and to where they were going. And of course, I'm kind of happy that we managed to actually find a couple of treasures along the way. I mean, you guys can see this. We have a whole bunch of them just right here. We even have a couple of ammo crates, and we even have our extra trinkets down below. So we're looking really good on the treasure haul for now. We have a few treasures, but we do need to keep an eye out. There is a burning blade ship. Oh, God, who's shooting cannons at us? There's a burning blade ship just off in the distance, and they can be a very danger to us, guys. They are a grade 5 Reaper on a burning blade armada. And you can see, guys, they were right where we were just at. We just left from Shipwreck Bay not too long ago. So we really got to be cautious because they are not that far away from us, guys. They are not that far away at all. They're literally just over the other side of that rocky island there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Where's the Megalodon, mateys? Where's the Megalodon? There better not be no megalodons and no krakens messing with us in this mission, ladies and gentlemen. We need all of the treasure that we are going to need for today. We need it all, mateys. We need it all. Speaking of rations, release the kraken, says Sarah. Sarah, there be no releasing the kraken today, please. Please don't release the kraken. We need to survive. We actually have treasure today.
Ration!
We actually have treasure today.
Get your ration!
Speaking of rations, we do have some rations on deck, so we are absolutely going to go ahead and take care of our rationing needs here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get our sails up so we don't crash. We'll go ahead and get that ration menu up on the board, and we'll talk a little bit about what we have in store for today's rations, mateys. How does that sound? How does that sound? Our daily rations, ladies and gentlemen, is always going to start with a glorious breakfast. Our breakfast of champions today, guys and gals, is going to include a little bit of some sea biscuits and some guava jam. Served aside with that is going to include a little bit of some guava and some passion fruit, mateys. We got some fancy ones for our daily ration today. All the good fancy tropical fruits in our daily rations menu. Aside from that, mateys, we do have a couple of other items for our daily rations. That's going to include hydration. And some early squad booty shakings in the chat. Thank you so much for the early squad there. And also, Sarah, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I absolutely appreciate that, mateys. We got a streaker on deck. Hold down. Hold down. I actually don't have my sound bar up and running because I was using a bit of some previous information that I learned about the world and about this voyage to figure out where we need to go. But let's give it up for Sarah with a 20 stream streak. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to make some noise for that. And of course, we got to give you a warning, ladies and gentlemen. So listen up. Listen up and heed me warning you, scallywags. We have streakers. We may or may not have streakers. Captain Flameheart over on the YouTube. Ahoy, matey. Ahoy, Captain Flameheart. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you over on the YouTube side. How are you doing, Captain Flameheart? We are hopefully going to avoid Captain Flameheart today. We're going to try and stay as happy as we can. And we are on our voyage, mateys, to try and find 3 hidden treasures and free 3 cursed captains, mateys. We already freed Captain Martha. We are looking to follow the trail to Captain Stone. We're going to free Captain Stone. And then, of course, we have one more captain, the lost captain, the no-name captain that we still need to follow, the Ashen Dragon, to find out where he is going to be located at. But for now, we are looking to make our way farther into the old island. I do see, looks like up ahead, there is our next stop, mateys. We have our next stop just up ahead. We have a ghostly ship sunk right over the coastline of the next island, guys. So we are, oh God. Oh no, where's that megalodon? Oh, please, 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 please. What is that? We have some treasures in the old island as well, in the ocean, I should say, not the island. Sarah coming in with the megalodon noises. Sarah, you scallywag. I'm always nervous when I play this game because I am obviously, like, I'm already on edge, right? Between the volcanoes, the ghost ships, and of course the Flameheart sword ship in the distance. We got to keep an eye on those guys for sure because they are much, much closer than they were when we started this mission. So we got to be cautious, avoiding the exploding cannonballs coming out of the volcano. And we also got to go ahead and dock up on the next island to find our next treasure. While we're sailing, guys, let's go take a look at the old island real quick. Sarah says, what did I do? Sarah, you know what you did, you scallywag. You know exactly what you did, matey. You know exactly what you did. Cinder Island. Actually, we need to stop off here. Psych, just kidding, guys. We're actually going to stop off at Cinder Island. Where was that at? To our left? I think it's that little baby island there. Get those sails up, Captain. Before we continue on, we actually got to do a stop off at Cinder Island, guys. So we do need to go turn around real quick. We're going to need to do a quick little docking over at that little baby island right over there. That little tiny little baby island there. We do need to go ahead and do a little stop off. The reason why, guys, is because there is 3 Ashen treasures that we actually missed out on in last week's episode. When we did do this mission last week, we actually missed a notebook, and that notebook was so important. I didn't expect it to be so important, but it was so important that it actually took us another week, right? That notebook told us where to find those 3 treasures, and Ash Island, or whatever this one is, Cinder Islet, is exactly where our next treasure is going to be located at. One was on Tri-Rock Isle, one was on Cinder Isle, which is this one here, and then we also have to go back to another island on the far side of Flintlock Peninsula. So we got a couple places to go. But our main goal is to get those treasures, mateys. We got all 5 notebooks. Oh, God. Who's shooting at me? Who is shooting at me? Sarah, you scallywag! That actually got me. That one actually got me good, Sarah. That one got me so good. Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that noise, though? That was a spooky noise. I did not like that spooky noise. I honestly thought we were getting shot at by a neighboring island or something. I didn't think it was a pirate ship, but I did think that there was indeed an island somewhere shooting at us. That cannonball sounded so real, Sarah. That thing sounded so real. All right, let's go ahead and drop our anchor right there. We'll go ahead and drop one right over yonder, just directly below us. Seems like a good spot. And let's go see if we can find our second treasure. We got to find 3 treasures, mateys, 3 of them. And we are looking for just some sort of a ghostly shadow here. Some sort of a ghostly shadow to show us where the treasure's located at. Let's go look around here. Oh, God, this island's getting very angry that we're here. We're going to have to make this trip very quick, mateys, before anything bad happens. Okay, here we go. Nice. It looks like we have a ghost skelly right here digging up a treasure. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We found our second grail, our grail of the Ashen curse. Nice. We'll definitely take that with us. Pick that up and take that along our adventures today. Oh, God. Dodge the exploding things here. We also have a cannon of rage. We're actually going to go ahead and leave that here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please survive. Okay. And can we just plop that? I guess we can just drop it for now. And we do want to take this crate of wood. That's going to be really, really good for us, guys. We'll take both of these items and get the hell out of here. So, one, oh, God. Oh, God, Captain, please. Please don't die. Please don't die. Get on the old boat real quick. Eat some rations. And pick up those treasures real quick. Perfect. All right, we're going to go ahead and put this legendary treasure down below with our other legendary treasures. Oh, God, what was that noise? Something's blowing up, mateys. I think a volcano's erupting ahead of us. I think there's a volcano erupting. We got to go. We've got to go, mateys. Unless that was you, Sarah. Was that you, Sarah? Sarah, what are you doing, you scallywag? God damn it. You get me every time with them alerts, Sarah. They're so specific. They literally sound just like the ones you hear in the game. I honestly thought a volcano was erupting right next to us. All right, let's go ahead and drop that. Oh, drop that off the backside real quick. Boop. And is that where we're looking to go, mateys? Yes, that looks like a good sign of where we need to go, guys. We have a ghost ship, and we have a sunken ghost ship right behind us, guys. So that's where we are looking to go. Let's just check the map, though. I want to see where that Ashen flame ship is at. Let's just see how close or how far they are. We are... Okay, we're pretty far. We're pretty far away from them. They will be okay there. The Burning Blade is going to be fine. They are pretty far away from us. I mean, our final island is going to be way down here, I think. Yeah, Cursewater Shores. And then our final stop is Flintlock Peninsula. So, you know, they're not going to have a chance to get anywhere close to us as long as Captain Nomadic has a say-so over it. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and flip this bad boy around. Let's go see if we can find our next captain. Free his skull from the curse that he is cursed on. And then, of course, guys, we have one more mission to do before we actually get into the real, the actual voyage that we're looking to do. Again, guys, we're just looking to finish 100% the final commendations for this tall tale. I'll actually show you guys where we're at as we start sailing over in this direction here. But again, what we missed last week, guys, we only missed 1 notebook. And we missed 3 of the treasures. And like I said, there was no way to find those treasures because the notebook that we missed was the most important one. So we did find it today. We did find that treasure. You guys can see here, we found all 5 notebooks. And we are looking to find the final Ashen artifact. You just saw us find the second one there. And the final one we know is on Cursewater Shore. So as long as we continue to go on our mission here, we'll complete all of the Tall Tale missions and get ourselves from 60% all the way to, I think it's going to be 70%. We do need to do this Tall Tale. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got to do this Tall Tale at least one more time after this in order to finish off the rest of them. And then that will be it, right? Getting that final one will complete the other one, which is to get all commendations. So, honestly, this might be our first 100% Tall Tale in our entire career of doing Sea of Thieves Tall Tales. This will be our first 100%. All right, so far, though, we're looking pretty lucky. Like I said, as long as that burning blade is far, far away from us, we don't have to stress. We don't have to worry about much here. While we're sailing, let's talk about our final daily rations here, guys, because we have 3 rations coming back, one from Unholy Ghost, one from Sarah, and one from the Pirate Stallion. So we have quite a bit of some daily rations to take a look at here to make sure that we give to you scallywags and to get through. So, hey, there we go. We even have one for Magical Pirates. Magical Pirates. I'm waiting for it.
Ahoy, mate.
There it is. Ahoy, matey. Ahoy, Magical Pirate. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Welcome aboard. Welcome into our nomadic stream tonight, Magical Pirate. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you as well. Guys, scratch that. We don't have 3 daily rations. We have 4 daily rations coming back to us right here, right now. Let's go ahead and get our anchor down. Get ourselves nice and anchored in the old ocean here. And let's go see if we can find that Captain Skull as we work our way through our final bits of daily ration, guys. Nice, we got level 3 on the new season, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Already. I don't even know what that... We're almost 1/10 of the way through the season pass, guys. When we reach level 5, we'll be 1/10 of the way through the season pass in 1 day. That's our goal, right? 5 levels a week should be good. There's 13 weeks in the season pass. And there's only 50 levels in the season pass, so we have quite a ways to go. But I do and am excited about the new season pass, guys. All right, let's take a look around here. So we have a ghost skelly. Oh God, what was that? Oh Lord, mateys, you guys coming in with the ghostly noises. Sarah, what are you doing with the ghostly noises? Okay, so we got a little bit of lore here. We have we have some scallywags spawning in on us though. Hold on, take care of these guys. All right, and then looking at our lantern, we have our one ghost skelly here. Looks like he tried to shoot at Captain Stone, and Captain Stone ran for his life. So let's see where Captain Stone ran off to, shall we? Looks like he ran up this island. This is a different island, by the way. I like that this one changes every time. It's not all the same thing. Ah, and here we are, mateys, at the final location between this skelly and Captain Stone. It looks like Captain Stone met his fate right here in the old island. Is that treasure, by the way? Can I take that? Hard to tell how this poor soul died, but they seem to have been marooned. Who leaves a pirate behind? Question mark. Nice, we got accommodation. Now cover the fate of Hepzia Jones. Hepzia Jones. All right, here we go, guys. We did find Randall Stone's skull, though. Easy peasy, no problem digging this bad boy out. And now we can go ahead and find... Ah, Pendragon.
Let me take a look at that
Exactly
skull.
what I was looking to find, my friend. Here you go. You can take that. I'm going to go ahead and grab this treasure on this far side of the island real quick, since I can see it. We'll go ahead and take that real quick.
Allow my blade to do the honors.
Aye, do your thing, my friend. Quickly. Before the island gets mad at us, do it quickly now. Sarah says, hello all. Magical Pirate says, hello, Captain and crew. Happy Thursday. Mateys, it is almost the weekend. It is almost the weekend. Can you believe it? This week is flying by. We have a long weekend ahead, too. It's going to be Father's Day this weekend, guys. Any of you guys have any Oh, hold on. We'll talk about this in a second. Hold on.
Randall the Vandal ain't no coward, you savvy. But he ain't stupid. That fight was a lost cause, and we both knew it.
We'll talk a little bit about that stuff here in a second once Randall Stone is done chatting.
Sent to the ferry, but I knew where the Ashen Dragon was heading next, and where I could lie in wait. Those red-hot skellies ain't half strong, though. I got in a few good shots, but he just kept coming.
Aye.
To run, or I'd have been burned to cinders. Shame I didn't run faster.
It is a shame you didn't run faster.
Maybe
You met your maker.
I know the truth about that shit. I know who's aboard.
This island is so loud with the feckin' magma things going on. It is so loud over here.
Only one captain left to find. I'll add Stone's information to my journal so we can learn where the Ashen Dragon was heading.
Gotcha.
Too far to lose her now.
Aye, indeed we have. Indeed we have. All right, mateys, we freed Captain Stone from his cursed ending demise there. Let's go ahead and grab us a little bit of some rations real quick. Oh, more wood is actually really nice. We also got, there we go, some rations. We'll take some of that. We'll take this treasure with us as we go. And, oh, God, and quickly at that, because we have quite a bit of a, quite a bit of a mission ahead of us, right? We're going to need the treasure. We're going to need as much of this as possible if we're going to continue in our adventures tonight. Let's go ahead and drop that right there. It said it updated in our journal, but before we get into the journal, before we continue on with the next page here, guys, let's take a look at the rest of our daily rations. Guys, for hydration, we have water. We also have alcohol, Pirates Brew whiskey. Anybody want whiskey? We got some Pirates Brew whiskey on deck with our alcohol. And if you're not feeling alcohol tonight, guys, do not worry. We have our Captain's Recommendation, our specialty drink of the night. And that, of course, is going to be our Guava Passion Fruit Smoothie, ladies and gentlemen. A glorious, highly delicious, and highly nutritious smoothie. I definitely highly recommend you guys go with the smoothie, though, as it is a delicious blend of all those very rare tropical fruits that we love to have here on our daily rations. Speaking of daily rations, guys, is never complete daily rations without our main course of the day. We like to dub the catch of the day. Our catch of the day today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a catch that involves some lobster and some shrimp, mateys. We have a lobster shrimp feast with the side of some crab rave. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 crab raves coming back, so let's go ahead and give it up for our very first crab rave. And Magical Pirate's already on it. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to spam the chat with the hype in the channel. Now is the time to spam the chat with all your dancing emotes, all your booty shaking emotes, and all the glorious emotes that we love to have spammed in the chat during our hype crab raves. Ladies and gentlemen, that first crab rave was brought to you and partnered by Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for redeeming your daily rations. And enjoy your shrimp, lobster, and crab rave feast, my friend. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have another crab rave coming back to you, brought to you, partnered by our crewmate who goes by the name of the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations. And ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our second crab rave. And we are not done yet, mateys. We are not done yet. So make sure to keep spamming it in the chat. Keep spamming the chat with all those dancing emotes, all those booty shakiness emotes, because we still got 2 more crab raves coming back. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our third crab rave, brought to you and partnered by Sarah Fail. Sarah, thank you so much for redeeming the daily rations, and let's give it up for our third crab rave. And we are not done yet, mateys. We are not done yet. We still have one final crab rave coming to you guys right here, right now. Brought to you and partnered by our next crew member, who goes by the name of Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, thank you so very much. Sarah, Unholy Ghost, and the Pirate Stallion. Thank all of you guys for redeeming the daily rations this evening. And if any of you guys, any lurkers in the chat, any new folk coming in, if you guys want to redeem those daily rations, make sure to redeem them. If you're feeling a bit peckish, if you're feeling a bit dehydrated, if you feel like that scurvy's coming on, now is the best time to redeem those daily rations. And guys and gals, let's give it up for Magical Pirate, claiming her daily rations and giving us our fourth and final crab rave. And as always, pirates, as always, thank you guys so very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. I absolutely appreciate you guys hyping it up in the chat, spamming the chat with all those dancing emotes, all those booty shakiness emotes. I love that jigging skeleton as well, Magic. That was like one of my favorite emotes. That one, and of course your booty shaking skeleton as well. I love the little weird skelly dancing emotes, guys. We got to get one of our own, honestly. In the future, guys, that'll definitely be another emote to add to the list. A little dancing skeleton, I feel like, would be an amazing one to add to our collection of emotes. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the mission at hand, because we are on the final front, mateys. Before we actually make our way to the new Tall Tale, right? This one is the one we did last week, but we are looking to finish off the final endeavors, right? We needed to find these rare treasures. We found 2 out of the 3. You guys can see right here. We're looking for one final treasure, and then, of course, we need to find the final captain, wherever that final lost captain is going to be at. So let's go ahead and take a look at our notebook real quick, and we'll see where our next adventure is going to take us, mateys. All right, the dying memories of Captain Randall Stone. I was tracking where the Ashen Dragon was headed before I was ambushed. As the cold takes me over, I have so many unanswered questions. What prisoner was aboard? What was their name? Why were they taken? I tried to rescue them, and yet as the light fades from my eyes, I fear whoever was aboard may be lost forever. We can pick up the Ashen Dragon trail from here. Okay, so we have a couple of big islands, and then there's a little baby island right in the middle. And it looks like there's two little, like, eyeballs on the side. That one looks like a weird, obscure, like, smiley face right up here on the right side. You guys can see there. That we're going to call the smiley... Oh, God! We're going to call that the smiley face island, the ghostly smiley. Let's take a look and see what that island looks like around here. So, we have... oh, I don't even know, mateys. A ghostly smiley island. Ah... That looks like it, mateys. That looks like a sideways smiley face. That looks like our two little islands up at the top. And it looks like it's going to be just to our south here, mateys. Just to our south, which is kind of good because we do actually need to go to Cursewater Plains here at the north. So what we're going to do, guys, we're actually going to head over to Morrow's Peak. We're going to drop that treasure off first. I don't want to sail with all the treasure. And then we're going to head down to Brimstone Rock, see if we can find the ghostly ship. I'm assuming it's going to bring us back up to Flintlock Peninsula, which we do need to go to find our final pirates. And then, of course, we got to go to Cursewater Shores in order to find the final treasure. So we have quite a ways to go, guys. But luckily for us, we are lined up with a place to sell some treasure. So we're going to head directly towards the first location, which is going to be Morrow Peak Outpost. And that's going to be to our southeast here, mateys. Southeast is where we're looking to go next, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head southeast. And let's go turn in a bit of that treasure, shall we? I mean, we got a lot of it on the ship deck today. I don't want to risk it. Like I said, there is a flame heart ship, or what do you want to call it? Burning blade ship in the distance. Yeah, way out there, guys. There's a very big, very dangerous 5-star Reaper burning blade, which is going to be, yeah, right up here. And it looks like there is another Reaper on the map. So we got some very dangerous things happening nearby. We got to be cautious. We got to be careful. Luckily for us, we are far, far away. We started our adventures here at Shipwreck Bay, and I'm kind of glad they left us way out this way, because if we were still at Shipwreck Bay, we'd have to be dealing with the burning blade ship. Luckily for us, though, we are far enough away that I feel safe to say that we should have, I'm going to knock on some wood, have no problems surviving the adventures tonight. To make our way to save Pendragon, the lost souls in the world, and find that final treasure, right, guys? We found 2 out of the 3 treasures. We have 1 more to get into. And then, of course, guys, once we finish this tall tale, we still have the second part, right? We did the first part last week, but we're coming back this week because we needed to get a couple items, right? We need to get that notebook, which we got right away. And we needed to get those 3 treasures, which we almost have all of, guys. We have 2 out of the 3. We just got to find 1 more treasure, and I know exactly where it's at. That lost hidden notebook that we missed out last week actually talked about where to find those treasures at. The final one is at Cursewater Plains, or Cursewater Peak, whatever you want to call it. That island up towards the north. So as long as we keep making our way this way, we go to sell our loot at Morrow's Peak Outpost, we should have no problem finding that final treasure. For now, though, guys, we're mainly just looking to sell our loot that we have here on the island, and there is where we're looking to go, guys. That big tower you guys can see just beyond the rocks is where we're going to dock our boat here right now. Actually, let's go ahead and get our sails up. Make sure that that looks pretty good. Straighten her out real quick, Captain. Straighten her out. Straighten her out, Captain. Straighten her out. There we go. And now we should be good, guys. We should be A-okay to go ahead and sell a little bit of loot tonight. I'm actually so happy. If you guys remember last week's episode, we actually failed our mission by having our boat sink on Flintlock Peninsula. We lost like half of our loot. So I'm kind of happy that we actually have a little bit of some things to sell this week. I'm very nervous about having these things on our boat, so I'd much rather take care of that first. Get those loots taken care of, and then we can get back to the mission at hand, right, mateys? We can always come back. But we don't want to lose our loot, right, mateys? We don't want to lose that, as we have a decent chunk of it right now. All right, let's see. Is this going to reach? Yes, it will. Nice. Nice work, Captain. Nice aim, actually. There we go. A couple more here. We're looking for a staff. There it is. And, oh, that's the staff. Right. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. There we go. Okay, that looks like all the treasures, mateys. Let's head on down. Let's go ahead and sell our glorious loot. And let's get some money on our belt here, guys. Last week we didn't get much of anything because we didn't really have much treasure. But today, with the new season afoot, we need to sell all of our loot, guys, right? We're looking to get all the new Battle Pass items. And so far, it looks like we're doing pretty good. We actually got lots of money coming in. 2,700 there. Another 1,400 there. We got another treasure chest worth another 300. We got this thing here. Does this sell? This one doesn't sell, mateys. That one doesn't sell. Does this one sell? Yes, it does. Nice. And then our final one, 1,000 for that little horn. And then, of course, 250 for the mermaid staff. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, guys. And we are almost level 4 on the season pass already. For those guys who are just joining us, any of you guys coming in late, there is a brand new season upon us. I actually downloaded the update a day early, so we are actually into the new season before it even released. It actually releases tomorrow. But there's a lot of new things. I talked about it at the beginning of stream. If you guys are curious what is all new, feel free to either find out on the website or in the game. You can always take a look in the game at the new news situation. Let me take a look here. I think it's going to be in the main menu, actually, in the main menu. But in the main menu, it will actually tell you all the things that are new. But one thing that I can show you guys is this. The season pass has had a full-on overhaul, mateys. No longer is it just 100 levels of things. It's going to be 10 pages of 5 levels each. So at the end, instead of getting 100 levels, you can end at just level 50, guys. Right at the end, the max level is level 50. And it's a little bit different, right? So instead of just having the top bar being your premium, your free items, and the bottom bar being your premium items, it looks like every page is going to have a little bit of each, right? So every page is going to have some free items, the ones in blue. That's going to include, like, emotes and cosmetics and different things, right? And then, of course, the gold ones in the middle. Those are going to be your premium. So it's a little bit different from what we're used to seeing with the Battle Pass. But I do like it. I'm a little bit on the fence. I'm like, it's weird that they only have 2 items per page for the Battle Pass. But I can't complain because, like I said, the max level is no longer level 100. It is level 50, guys. And at level 50, look at the new weapon, guys. Look at this new cutlass. It is a Greed's Reach cutlass. It is a skelly arm with a golden skelly arm half embedded into the skelly arm. And that is not a gun. It is a cutlass, matey. So I'm excited to see how that works. Smacking other skeletons with a skelly arm, I feel like that's going to be quite exciting. And that's what I'm most excited about, right? I'm most excited about the new things in the season. There's a lot of really cool cosmetics. There's a lot of emotes and a lot of different things to add to the ship. But the new weapon is going to be super, super cool once we actually unlock that later in the season here. All right, mateys, we made our way over to Morrow Peak Outpost. Now we're looking to go over to, where was that island at? Was it Brimstone Rock? I think it was Brimstone Rock, mateys. So let's head over southeast once more towards Brimstone Rock. I think that's going to be this island right over that away. And of course, we're just looking for ghost ships, mateys. We're just looking for the ghost ships to find the trail, to follow the ships and figure out where exactly the burning dragon, the dragon's flame, whatever you want to call it, where it went off to, right? I mean, we kind of know based on our mission last week, but we kind of got to follow some of the leads, right? We got to follow those ghost ships. We found that out last week, that it's very important to follow those ghost ships first and foremost. So let's set sail, get our wind in the sail, or sail in the wind, my bad. And let's go see if we can find that next set of ghost ships, matey. Somewhere out in the ocean is going to be a couple of ghost ships lurking nearby somewhere in the world. Are we facing the right direction? Let's just double check and make sure. Yeah, but we do got to go a little bit more left. I think it's going to be this little baby island just over this way. So just a wee bit left. And I don't know if it's that first big one there or that little tiny baby one there. So we're just going to go right in the middle. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I see an enemy boat over here. I see an enemy pirate ship very, very close by, guys. Very, very close by. Okay, thank God. It's just a skelly ship, mateys. It's just a skelly ship. That actually got me a bit nervous. I was expecting that to be another pirate looming around. I'm very happy that that is not another pirate, and it is indeed just a couple of scallywags sailing through the sea. All right, well, we're just going to keep sailing this way, mateys. Like I said, we're just looking for leads, right? We're looking for the ghost ship somewhere in the distance. It said that he went this way, though, based on the map there. Let's just double check and make sure that's correct, though. Yeah, that looks like it. That one on the top left, right over here. Let me show you guys. Not that one. Can I... Ooh, how did I show you guys last time? Was it this? Yeah. This is Morrow Peak Outpost, exactly where we just left. And that looks like exactly the island we're looking to go towards, guys. So as long as we keep going this way, we will hopefully see some ghost ships looming around here somewhere, some way, somehow. Go check the map and make sure we're on the right trail here, though. Yeah, Brimstone Island. We're literally here. We are literally here. Maybe there's going to be this little baby island just to our left here, it looks like. Go ahead and crank her left just a wee bit and see if we can find a couple of ghost ships somewhere. So far, I haven't seen any, though. Like I said, normally you can see them from quite a distance away. And, of course, we got to find them in order to actually find the ghost ships and go towards... Oh, God. Oh, God, what is that noise? I don't like that noise. Whatever that noise was, I did not like it. Ah, there it is. There's our ghost ship, mateys. We're going to go ahead and double back right around the island. We got to follow that ghost ship, I'm assuming, to Flintlock Peninsula. So we'll go right around the old island here. We don't even need to get off the boat. This is a very easy tall tale, to say the least. Probably one of the easiest tall tales to do, believe it or not. You're mainly just following the ghost ships around. And as long as you see them, you know you're on the right track. So there we go, guys. We have our ghost ship right in the distance. And we just got to follow them back up towards, I'm assuming, Flintlock Peninsula, where we ended our stream in last week's episode. Again, this is still the part 1 to the tall tale that we did last week. But once we're done with this, we're going to move straight into the part 2. I just wanted to come back and get those commendations completed, though, guys. Just that way we're not missing out on the extra unlocks, right? We do still have a couple things we got to do, guys. As far as the accommodations, we got to find the final treasure, right? The final Ashen treasure. We found 2 out of the 3. We found the final notebook earlier. And then, of course, we got to do this tall tale one more time. Once we complete this one, we still got to complete it one extra time. And then that will automatically unlock this one. And that will automatically unlock the Ashen Dragon Sails as well. That will be our first 100% commendation. And then, of course, guys, once we're done with that one, our final one will be this one here. The Heart of the Fire commendation, where we're going to have to discover Stitcher Jim's hideout. We're going to have to take the path of the Eternal King. We're going to have to take the path of the Forsaken Flame. We're going to have to take the path of the Burning Heart. We are also going to need to discover the Chest of Rage. Discover Stitcher's Jim's journals. I think there's 5 of them. Let's go ahead and just adjust ourselves. Looks like we're going a bit off course for our pirate ship here. How did we not see that, guys? We were literally at Morrow's Peak Outpost right over that way. And we did not see the ghostly ship nowhere near where we were at. It's kind of weird that we sailed directly through this area. And we did not see that ghost ship earlier. It's kind of weird, this tall tale. I can't lie. This tall tale is like... It's cool, it's interesting, but it's so weird to me. It's super weird to me how odd it is. What's funny, too, is we actually looked around Cursed Water Plains for the final notebook last week, and we didn't even think to use the lantern to find the hidden treasure, guys. We actually would have had that completed had we had thought to use the actual lantern for our benefit. We didn't use the lantern, though, and I kind of regret that. I kind of regret not doing that last week because we still got to go to that island, right? We still got to go to Cursed Water Plains and actually get that final one. All right, looks like, however, our ghost ship just disappeared, which means we are on the right track. We're looking to head directly, it looks like northwest here, or at least north here. Let's take a look at our map real quick, make sure we're nice and straight. And let's go see where we need to go next, mateys. We got to follow those ghost ships up towards, like I said, I believe we got to go to Flintlock Peninsula. But before we do that, we're actually going to go to Cursed Water Shores first. Grab that final treasure. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sarah, is that you, or is that an actual Megalodon, mateys? Is that an actual Megalodon? Oh, God, it is an actual Megalodon. Okay, full sails ahead, mateys. Get that sail in the wind. We got to go. We got to go. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Go, Captain, go. Get that thing in the wind. Get that sail in the wind, Captain. Oh, get back on there. Get back on there. Oh, no, mateys. There's an actual Megalodon. Sarah, I thought that was you this time. Actually let me guard down for once. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, no. We're not going to have to worry about no Megalodon. That's just Sarah messing around with us in the sound alerts there in the blurb, but that is not the case, guys. We have a giant Megalodon attacking us. Oh god, get below deck, Captain, get below deck. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we got quite a few repairs to get up going here. Okay, hold on, we got one in the back. Repair that up real quick. We gotta check down below too, mates. We gotta check down below. We're at Flintlock Peninsula. Again, we're not looking to go here though, so let's raise those sails up real quick. I think we're safe from the Megalodon now. We just gotta go to Cinder Isle, which is gonna be directly behind where we're looking at. So let's go raise those sails, adjust the boat once more. We gotta go that way, mates. We gotta go directly eastward to find our final treasure. Man, that was scary. I cannot lie. That Megalodon actually took a chunk out of our boat. Let's make sure we're actually good down here. Are we nice and dry? Oh my god, I actually only did one hole that time. That's actually super lucky, man. Normally it does like 4 holes on our boat. 1 hole I will not complain about. 4 holes is a little bit more challenging to deal with. So luckily for us, we actually managed to survive the Megalodon attack. Take that, you feckin' Megalodon. Don't even try to come back for old Captain Nomadic and crew. You never defeat us here in the Sea of Thieves, I tell you. Alright, towards Cinder Isle we go, mateys. Towards Cinder Isle we go. Not Cinder Isle. What was it called? Cursed Water Plains or something? And I think it's going to be the island directly behind this island. Let's just see where we're looking to go here. So, yeah, Cursed Water Shores. That's where we're looking to go to get our final treasure. And then we can go ahead and finish off this one. Guys, this one's an easy one. If you guys are looking to do a little bit of a tall tale, get some freebies, get a free sword and a free set of sails, this is one of the easier ones to do. It's super, super simple. Again, you don't even have to find the journals a second time or find the treasures a second time. You only got to do those rare ones once. After that, everything else is just kind of speed lining it through. Kind of like what we're doing tonight, right? Just kind of speed lining it through every location to find where to find the next captain's, you know, hideout, where their skull is at, where their body was laid to rest. All right, but we are looking, oh no, it's getting very, very steamy out here. Very foggy to say the least. But again, I think our island's just this little baby island just right behind us, right behind this little rock here. I think this is where we're looking to go, mateys. Let's double check that map and make sure here. Yep, that's it, mateys. We are here. We are already on our location. Let's go ahead and get those sails up here in a little bit. Let's actually make sure we're nice and straight. Perfect. Straighten her out, Captain. That seems good. Let's get those sails up. All right, here we are, guys. Cursed Water Shores. The final stop to find the elusive treasure down under the beaches. There's also some other treasure I can see on the shoreline too, so I'm kind of glad we came here. I like that. I like when we find some extra treasures along the way as well. Make sure we're nice and lined up here. Perfect, perfect. All right, and of course, guys, it's a very easy mission here, right? All we got to do is use that lantern to find the hidden ghost treasure, right? The ghost skelly treasure that was buried somewhere on the beaches here. Let's go take a look real quick. Grab that treasure first, though. Boom, and that one. There we go, perfect. We're going to go ahead and anchor ourselves right on the old beach side. Make sure we're anchored on this side as well. Perfect. All right, it looks like we got an Ashen Villainous Bounty Skull and a Trident of Dark Tides. I like it. I like it a lot, mateys. I like it. Oh, I don't like that, though. Hold on. Hold on, Ghosty. Oh, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Level 4, mateys. And the season pass. Hell yeah. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there to getting the level 50 unlock. I mean, we're almost 1/10 of the way there. I can't say we're almost there. We are 1/10 of the way there. Okay, where is this hidden treasure at, though? Let's go look around and see what we got here. Hello, little hidden ghosty. Where are you? Where art thou? No, for real, where are you at? Little hidden ghosty. Uh-oh, oh, we got bad guys, hold on. Oh, I missed, I totally missed. Where'd he go? There he is. I missed again, I missed again. The aim is so bad with me throwing knives, mateys. The aim is so bad. Oh, here we go, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final treasure just below our toes. Let's go ahead and grab that one real quick. The Keeper of the Ashen Curse discovered, which will give us our final combination here. Let's go! Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We found all of the hidden treasures, all the hidden Ashen treasures buried deep in the world of the Sea of Thieves. We got a couple extra treasures while we were here too. I like that. I like that a lot, mages. I like that a lot. And of course, we're gonna go ahead and put these rare ones just down below here, right up in there. Perfect. Close that. Nice. Perfect. Oh, we got some ghosties on the shoreline. Hold on. How did that miss? I do not know. Don't even ask me, mages. I have no clue how that missed. See if we can get him from here. Take that, you feckin' ghost. Take that, you feckin' ghosties. All right, let's get the hell out of here, mateys. Our final stop off is Flintlock Peninsula. It's, again, just right behind this big rocky bit here. Easy peasy mission today, guys. Easy peasy mission. It's as quick as we started, honestly. It only took us about almost about an hour and a half, I'll say. I wouldn't say a full 2 hours. Maybe a little bit more than an hour and a half. But, again, this was just another run, right? We needed to do this either way. That way we can get those commendations completed, right? Now we are good, though. We're 70% or maybe even 80% done our commendations here. Let's take a look here. 70%. Our final 3%, of course, we got to do this tall tale one more time, and then that will finish it off. So that's easy peasy, actually. Easy, easy peasy. Let's try not to wreck, though. Try not to wreck our boat here. Oh, God, that's close. Ow, okay, a little too close. A little too close, Captain. A little too close. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, Flintlock Peninsula. That's going to be our final stop off here for this tall tale here. Let's go see if we can get this one completed. Man, I like that this one's so simple, you know. Again, we really struggled last week on it. I don't know why we struggled so hard to find those skulls. We literally spent like 3 hours last week trying to get this done. And this week we did it in an hour and a half, easy peasy. And that was with having to sail to these extra islands, right, to get the treasures, to find where the ships went, to end off course and then back on course. That all took only a couple of hours there, mateys, an hour and a half or so. Let's go ahead and repair our boat real quick. Yeah, we're taking lots of water on down here. Perfect. Let's grab that water, get that taken care of real quick. Drop that out, drop a little bit more, one more. And then our final bit of water. There we go. Perfect. All right, here we are. And we're going to go ahead and drop off on the other side, guys, because we know for a fact that's kind of where we need to go anyway. There was a ghost ship on this far side, and we know for a fact that the portal or the little area to get inside is actually on this volcano instead of that volcano. So, oh, yeah, there's our ghost ship right there. So we'll just go ahead and dock up on the backside here. Make sure that we're nice and good to go. All right, go ahead and flip us around here. Just a wee bit, Captain. Don't go too hard on the turn. We don't want to wreck into this old boat. There we go, and then get those sails up. Perfect. Perfect work, Captain. Perfect work. All right, let's go ahead and set ourselves straight. We're looking pretty dang good here. And get those sails all the way up, mages. We did it. We made it to our final stop-off for our first tall tale of the evening. Is that a pirate ship, by the way? No, it looks like just a little baby island there. All right, perfect. All right, Flintlock Peninsula, mateys. The final stop on this tall tale. Let's go ahead and get our anchors down. There we go. And let's go see what we got up ahead, shall we? Oh, here we go. Okay, so we have the sarcophagus. We have our ghosties. We even have our big lord, or skeleton lord. It looks like they went up this way, so we'll follow the trail to find out where they went to next. Oh, here we go. We got more ghosts. Okay, so it looks like they're still taking him down the beach side here. Let's keep moving and grooving. Also, we might want to grab a skeleton to help out. We found out last week that it was kind of rough dealing with the skeleton crew here. So we'll go ahead and get this guy, this bag of bones, revived real quick and take care of him as well. There we go. Come help us, matey. Come help us. All right, so those footprints went kind of through the island. Here we go. Still got them carrying the sarcophagus up towards the cave up here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's go take a look and see what we got here. So, yep, more footprints. And here we go, guys. Into the old fortress we go. Let's actually grab some rations real quick. I do want to eat a little bit here. That way we can grab some spares. Get our health all the way up if we can. Take a little bit of that for the road. And then I want to make sure we have ammo. Yeah, we're nice and filled with ammo. Let's go take a look and see where we need to go. Pendragon! Just the ghost I wanted to see, my friend.
No way in. Not from the outside, anyway.
Aye, indeed. That
Wait
is
here,
true. I shall wait, Pendragon. I'll wait very patiently for you to open the door for me. There we go. Now we're talking. Entombed. We made it into the tomb of the final pirate, mateys. We found it. We actually found it.
There now. The way ahead seems clear.
Yep, I see
We
it.
must be getting close.
We are definitely close. It looks like this is where they put the old tomb down. We have the pirate lord. We have a couple of the scallywags kind of guarding the area. These are all ghosties, though. Let's go ahead and open up that sarcophagus, shall we? And grab the final skull. This guy had a really nice setup, though. He had his pirate hat in here. He had his sword. He had his gear, his pirate boots. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that, mateys. We picked up the actual skull and some bad noises happened. I don't know what I'm hearing. I hear some bad noises, though. We gotta go check our boat. We gotta go check our boat before we do anything, mateys. Screw the captain's Adra. Screw dealing with the rest of these scallywags. Let's go ahead and drop. Oh, God. We'll worry about those, we'll worry about the pirates in a second, mateys. We gotta go check on our boat. Make sure our boat is actually okay here. I heard a lot of noises over yonder, so we gotta make sure. Just double check and make sure we're good here. Oh, God, that's what we heard. Ow, okay. Oh, my God, this guy is wrecking us. This guy's wrecking us hella hard. There we go, we got him, though. Take that, you big bad brute. Ow, who's shocking me? Get out of here. Take that, you feckin' electric demon eel-looking thing. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. All right, perfect. All right, we got our pirate helpers helping out. Traitorous Tranter. Hopefully he's not traitorous towards us, though. Hopefully he'll keep us alive as we try to fight off the final Ashen skeletons here. There we go. We got a lot of enemies to deal with, though, mateys. We have electric enemies. We have blunderbuss enemies. Let's get the electric guy first, if we can. There we go. And we are almost dead, so we got to eat some rations real quick. Rations, Captain, rations. Don't forget those rations, mateys. You always need rations. We took your captain, all right. You can be mad all you want, but we took your feckin' captain's skull. Give me some more ammo. All right, come on, come on, come on. Where are they at? Get this guy real quick. Get the final one. Captain Adara is no longer, mateys. Captain Adara is no longer a threat. We got a little bit of a treasure here, though, and an extra skull. Pendragon, give me a second, buddy.
Bring them here and I'll set them free.
Perfect. All right, here you go, Sir Pendragon. You can have the final skull, my friend. I will take this mermaid gem as a token of our success tonight.
Whoever this poor soul may be, the Ashen Dragon went to great lengths to hide them away. Stand back,
That
and I'll release
spiky
them from
beard
their
and
prison.
spiky head does not look kind of nice, buddy. I don't know if you want to free him. I don't know if you want to... Oh, God. Oh, no, mateys. Something doesn't look right with this one. Something looks very bad with this one. Why is his eyeballs red? And why is Pendragon injured now? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Pendragon, are you good, buddy?
Those long years spent trapped inside my own remains, betrayed by my own kind, dreaming of the day I would be at liberty to once again burn my name across the way.
Oh, no.
Captain
Oh, no.
Flameheart.
Not Captain Flameheart, mateys. Who released Captain Flameheart?
See you,
Hey,
little
you don't see me, you scallywag.
ones to whom I owe my gratitude. Thanks to your pathetic act of mercy, your sword has set me free.
I hear something happening at our boat, guys. We'll let him talk for a little bit.
Ashen Dragon.
We gotta go check on our boat, though, real quick.
Prison. It was my funeral pyre.
Okay, boat is still fine. It's just a volcano on the backside.
Loyal to my cause. Ashen Lords, who still long for the thrill of battle and shall soon be.
Pendragon, are you good, buddy? You might want to get up, man. There's a giant talking skull in the sky.
This world has gotten so much weaker. Festivals alliances, squabbling over trinkets.
Alright, this is a nice trinket, though. I gotta admit, squabbling over this is very nice. Very much worth it.
Pirates, know this. Merfolk, know this. Sea of thieves. I have returned, and the fires of my vengeance shall consume you.
Oh no, mateys, what have we done? What have we done? We released Captain Flameheart back into the world of the Sea of Thieves. That is not... What have we done indeed, Pendragon? And he died. He literally just disappeared and died, mateys. Well, there you have it. Telltale Part 1 is a full complete there. We got 8,000 gold. We got a level up to level 6 there. 2 levels on that mission. Not bad. And we even got a little bit of some mermaid treasure in our adventures as well. Also, what is this? Okay, we'll take that. Perfect. We'll go ahead and grab our mermaid gem. Of course, luckily for us, there is a way to sell our loot just right over there, guys. So we're going to go and grab our loot real quick. Before we actually do the next tall tale, we're actually going to go and grab our loot here. And we're going to continue on down the road, mages. We're going to continue on in our adventures once we sell our loot, guys. We got a decent amount, though. An extra mermaid gem. These are pretty expensive at about 7,000, 5,000 to 10,000, somewhere around there. Between 5 and 10,000. And then, of course, you have our very rare Ashen treasures down here in this old treasure chest. So we got quite a few things to sell here. And luckily, like I said, our little sale area is just over that way. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Mateys, what have we done, though? What have we done? We've unleashed Captain Flameheart to curse the Sea of Thieves. I thought it was over once we destroyed Davy Jones in a couple episodes back, but we are not done yet, mateys. We have just turned a good sea into a very dangerous sea here in the Sea of Thieves. I'm excited, though, guys. We still got 2 hours left to stream, and I feel like as long as we are on top of the tall tale for the next one, we may be able to complete it all within the full 2-hour part that we have. I can't promise that, right? Because last week, you know, with this one, it took us 3 hours to get this one done. So I'm going to hope that we complete it all the way, but there's no promises, right? There's a lot of things to do with this tall tale. Let's take a look and see what all we have, right? Because that Megalodon kind of stopped us by looking at some of these things here. So the final ones we need to do, of course, discover Stitcher Jim's hideout, all 5 of his journals, complete the tale, legendary commendation, complete the tale 3 times. And then, of course, that will give us everything else. It will give us a Blackwinch Reborn commendation. The Ashen Curse. We're actually going to get an Ashen Curse if we actually get all of these commendations completed. And then, of course, earn the Heart of the Fire commendation, which is to complete the actual mission. So if we complete the Tall Tale, we'll get a brand new ship thing. But we got to keep an eye on all of these. Discovering Stitcher Jim's hideout, taking the path of the Eternal King, the Forsaken Flame, and the Burning Heart. And then we got to find the Chest of Rage as well as all 5 journals in order to complete this mission, guys. There's going to be a lot of things to keep an eye out for. But I feel like they should be easy, right? If Stitcher Jim has a hideout, I'm assuming all 5 of his journals will be in his hideout somewhere on the island, somewhere around the world. And then finding that Chest of Rage is probably going to be the hardest one, but I'm assuming it'll be along the storyline, right? It's somewhere in the world, somewhere in the map. There will be a Chest of Rage that we will most likely find. I have faith that we'll find it, mateys. I have no doubt in my mind that we can get these ones done. The other ones I'm assuming are kind of like this, right? Where we had to do the first captain, the second captain, the third captain. And then that was our first, second, and third commendations for the thing. So I'm assuming the rest of them are going to be just straightforward. You know, all we got to do is just focus on the important ones, though. Come on. Grapple something, Captain. Grapple something. We got to pull this thing in closer. There we go. Pull the ship in closer just a wee bit, Captain. There we go. Ooh, hold on. Line her up. Line her up. Oh, my God. Captain, line her up. That'll work. That will work. All right, get these treasures up on the old ship deck. I want to make sure we get all these things captured. Oh, not that. Nope, not that. We got a Sapphire Mermaid Gem, and we have a Villainous Skull. There we go. Perfect. All right, mateys, we got a little bit of some treasure here. Let's go see if we can make a little bit of money, a little bit more XP as well while we work towards our next adventure, shall we? All right, perfect. All right, see if we can reach these from here. So treasure chest. Oh my God, my aim. My aim is so bad, mateys. There we go. And that. And the staff. And the skull. Why am I missing so bad? There we go. Is that everything? Yep, that looks like everything, mateys. We got it all. We got all the treasures. It doesn't look like a lot, but you guys got to remember, this is an Ashen skull, so it's going to be a little bit more expensive than your normal skull. And that looks like it's going to be, yeah, about 1,800. Not bad. The Sapphire, Siren Gem. These are usually pretty decently priced as well. Let's see how much this one's going to cost us. Cannot sell while object is in use. Can I sell it now? There we go. We got to level up. 1,000 gold. Man, they nerfed it. I could have sworn it was like upwards of 5,000. That one, it might be a different type, right? That's the blue gem. I know the red gem and the green gem also exist, so those ones may be a bit more expensive. But this is what we're looking to see what is the most expensive, guys. The Grail of Ashen Curse, the Chalice of Ashen Curse, and the Reaper of the Ashen, the Keeper of the Ashen Curse. Let's go ahead and throw these in the old cellar, see what we get for this guy. All low items, guys. All 200, 100, 150, and then 400. About 1,000 for all 4 items, including the treasure chest, man. That was rough. That was rough to say the least. But we did it. Made a little bit of some money. Not a whole lot, but I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Because now we can sail without any problems. We can sail without any fear of losing any loot, any items, any XP. And now we can head out on our next adventure, our final adventure of the night. Tall Tale, part number 2, which is not the the Seabound Soul. We're looking to do the Heart of Fire, mateys. The Heart of Fire to get the Ashen Curse as well as the Ashen Ship Hull Library. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna dive beneath the surface. Rumors of a dark ritual are spreading. Grace Morrow journal may reveal more. Alright, well, let's set sail, ladies and gentlemen. We're setting sail towards our next adventure. We're going to go find out what we have in store for us here in just a few moments. Oh, let's not crash into the island, though. Straighten her up, Captain. Straighten her up. And luckily for us, we don't have to worry about that burning blade or those reapers anymore. Because once we dive down and back up above, we are going to be diving to a quest that's been canceled. Your crew has already arrived at the destination. Quest can be completed as intended. Wait, are we there? Speak with Tallulah at Morrow's Peak Outpost to begin the Heart of the Fire. Are we at Morrow's Peak Outpost? No way. Or are we leaving from where we were at, mateys? Are we actually leaving? Speak with Tallulah at Morrow's Peak Outpost. Is that really where we were at? Are we already there, just ahead of schedule? Let's take a look here. No, we were at Morrow's Peak Outpost. Wow, what luck. What luck, mateys. What luck. We don't even have to sail nowhere because we are already here. Damn. That's like a first time that ever happened. We were already at the area where we need to go. That's crazy. I don't think that's ever happened in our 1 year plus of playing this game. That's never happened. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Enough crazy talk, though. Let's get into the mission. Let's put our pirate minds together, and let's see what we have in store for our next Tall Tale, shall we? Again, I'm assuming it has to do with Flame Heart, right? We're going to get some sort of an Ashen Curse as well. And of course, we gotta survive the ritual, right? In the ritual, and defeat Captain Flameheart is what I'm assuming we're gonna need to do. I guess this is all assuming, right? We don't know necessarily, but that's what I think is gonna happen on this mission. I think we're gonna have to find all those places, stop the ritual before it happens, and we have to do it while staying alive, mateys. I think dying may cause us some problems in our mission. Let's go ahead and anchor up on the old rock, anchor up on the old island. Oh. There we go. All right, let's head over to the island, shall we? Let's go see where Tavern Keeper Tallulah is at. The Tavern Keeper Tallulah. Interesting name for a pirate, mate. He's a very interesting name. All right, the tavern. Probably not the big floating boat. I think it's going to be this this little shop up here, though. Let's go see if we can find Tallulah. Hello, Lorena. I knew it was something with an L. Do you have items for me? We have a couple of Bildrat's coins. How many do we need to buy things, though? So we got the Bildrat's famous pirate jacket. We can get the Shadowtide Fox mask. That looks really cool. The Kraken's eye patch. I like that. What is this? I think this is just an announcement of the Bildrats black market thing. I think we're going to save it, guys. I want to get a music box. We don't own a music box yet. Out of all these items in the world, I definitely think I want to get the Bildrats music box. So we're going to save our coins. We're 5 coins away, 5 blue coins away from getting that unlocked. So we know where to get it. We know how to get it. We just got to get lucky and find those 5 final blue doubloons. Tallulah!
Cooler in here,
Nice
isn't
to
it?
meet you, madam. Can I have a refill on me
Don't be a
tankard?
stranger.
Thank you.
There you are.
I am
was
right
starting
here.
to think you wouldn't make it. These are dangerous times if the stories of pirates releasing Captain Flameheart are true.
The stories are
know
true,
a few people
Tallulah.
who'd like a word
I'm
with
sorry
them
to tell
about
you, but
that.
they are indeed
I
true.
mean, they used to say Flameheart lived for battle and bloodshed. Last time he was around, he nearly brought the Sea of Thieves to its knees.
Oh,
No
no.
one could stand up to him. Then one day, he simply disappeared.
I
Still,
got bad news
not
for you, though,
everyone's
Tallulah.
afraid. There are those of us like Captain Pendragon who are working to find Flameheart and stop him before he can regain his former strength.
Aye,
Since
we
you're
already
here,
met Captain
I assume that
Pendragon.
means we can count on you for your help.
Aye,
When
you
we
sure
know
can,
more,
ma'am.
We'll be in touch. In the meantime, do me a favour and take that journal back to Grace, would ya?
This
She's always
journal right
leaving
here?
it lying around.
Yeah, I got you, Tallulah. Let me go ahead and pick up that journal real quick. Ooh, and we do have tall tales for the other ones, too, for the Athena. Looks like there's a Shroud Breaker tall tale as well. That's going to be exciting. I can't wait to check that one out in the future. What is this? Glitterbeard's journal. We don't care about Glitterbeard's journal.
Is that my journal you're carrying?
Hello?
Don't tell me I left it behind you.
Aye, indeed you did,
Not that
Grace.
there's much in there. Just some notes of my time in the Devil's Roar and all the things I'd like to do to... Wait! Can you hear that?
I hear something.
Something's
Oh, something's happening. Pendragon.
Tallulah told me she'd send for pirates who wouldn't shy away from battle, and here you are. I need your help, and quickly. My crew are in danger.
Aren't you Captain Pendragon? Last thing I heard, you didn't have a ship left, much less a crew.
Oh, my friends and I parted ways long ago. But their personal effects were still aboard the Black Witch.
Ah.
Stitcher Jim must have taken them to use in his vile ritual.
Oh, not Stitcher
Did you
Jim.
say Stitcher Jim?
Yes, the same wretch who freed me from my painting and deceived me into unleashing flame.
Oh, no.
Not that I knew his name at the time.
The
of
plot
course.
thickens, mateys.
They
The
say
plot
he used to
thickens.
serve the gold hoarders, but it seems he's changed allegiance once again.
Oh, trust me. I know who Stitcher Jim is. If he's working for Flameheart, we're all in trouble.
We very much
Where is your
are.
crew now?
Rumors say he confronted them with an armful of dark relics and bound their spirits into some kind of cursed chest.
Cursed
Madame
chest.
Olivia believes he might try and use its power to summon an Ashen Lord to the Sea of
Oh,
Thieves.
no.
Ashen Lords. I've heard the stories, and those were bad enough.
It seems Flameheart needs to rebuild his army, and he's using my crew to do
Ah,
it. We must recover
okay.
that chest from Stitcher Jim, whatever the cost.
I've always used my journal to keep track of Jim's whereabouts. Take it with you, and use it to hunt him down. Before it's too late.
I got you, Madam Grace. I will take your journal. You enjoy your time here on the island. Let me just take a look at this notebook here. Shores of Gold. Okay, so there is a couple other missions around. I like that. I like that the different notebooks are all around the world here. Okay, so the Journal of the Forsaken Shores Alliance and its betrayal by Stitcher Jim. Day 1. The Forsaken Shores Alliance is formed. Today, Ruby Fetcher, Jim, and I raise a grog before the Alliance sets sail for uncharted waters beyond the Shroud. Day number 12. We've discovered something beyond the Shroud, a hot, hostile environment we've named the Devil's Roar. Jim found a box of wondrous secrets half buried in the hot sands. We've stowed it aboard in our cabin for safekeeping. A hot and unrelenting land, filled with peril and danger. On day... Oh, Lord, what happened here? On day 52, we've been betrayed, poisoned by the bite of a rat named Stitcher Jim. That box of secrets has corrupted him. I should have seen this coming. Ruby, Fetcher, I pray for your safety. I'll begin searching for you and the Alliance the second I regain my strength. Day... Question mark. I've wandered, lost and forgotten for too long. I lost my ship today. It lies here wrecked on the island. The last remnant of the Great Forsaken Shores Alliance in pieces. I'm forced to take refuge here. No longer alone, it says. Morrow's Peak will stand as a monument for everything Ruby Fetcher and the Alliance endured at the hands of that snake Stitcher Jim. A nightmare. I had the dream again, back when Ruby Fetcher and the rest of the Alliance, all of us standing around that damn box. Only this time, it's not Jim that peeks inside. I'm the one lifting the lid. The box is empty, no more than that. Where is its bottom? Should there be a hole? Where is the bottom? There's a hole, like peering into a great abyss, and inside that, flames. Endless, searing flames. The Prince of Greed. The snake shows his head. Got word last night that Stitcher Jim's been slithering around in one of the wilds. Rumor has it he's falling in love. Impossible. That man loves only himself. If that snake is lurking anywhere, it'll be below the dirt in his hideout on Liar's Backbone. Ah, we know exactly where that's at. Maybe I'll send a few friends out there to find him. And maybe they'll be armed as well. Alright, matey, so Liar's Backbone is looking like where we're looking to go to find Jim's hideout. I don't know where we're going to find Jim's hidden notebooks, though. I'm nervous because the Backbone area wasn't that big. It was a little small island. If you guys remember last week's episode, we actually went into the little underground cave already, and there was just a little bit of some things there, right? The ritual site. There wasn't anything behind the ritual heart thing. And of course, there wasn't any notebooks from what I saw, so I'm a little bit nervous on where to find those notebooks at. But let's get ourselves ready to go, mateys. Another adventure is awaiting us. We have to save the Sea of Thieves and stop the blasted Flameheart as well as Stitcher Jim. Let's go ahead and get our ship lined up for victory. We are going to need to go north, so we'll let our ship keep spinning just a little bit slower for now. Let that thing spin. And we're looking at Liar's Backbone, mateys. Liar's Backbone, which is going to be way up here, guys, all the way in the north here. Just a couple of islands, about a 5-minute sail or so. Not too bad, and that's going to be northwest of us. So as long as we're heading up northwest, we should be on our way towards Liar's Backbone. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's set those sails out for an adventure. Let's get ready to take on. I already forgot his name. It's something Jim, right? Stature Jim, Fletcher Jim, Rat Jim. I know he's a rat. That's all I know about him, though. Let's take a look at his journal one more time. Something Jim, Stitcher Jim, right? I think it's Stitcher Jim. I think is his name. And we know exactly where to find him, mateys. He's hiding out in Liar's Backbone. Is that an enemy ship, by the way? That looks definitely like an enemy ship. That does not look like a Skelly ship from what I can see. So we are going to stay far away from that side of the map as well. Alright, a new adventure, guys. Can you believe that? We got a new adventure ahead of us. A glorious adventure, to say the least. I am excited, but also kind of nervous. I can't lie. Again, it looks like he is casting spells, Flameheart, with the help of Stitcher Jim. He is casting spells and rituals to summon a pirate lord, a skeleton lord. And we know from previous episodes, from previous adventures, that the skeleton lord is a big, scary, brutal creature that lurks everywhere in the map. I mean, you can find the skeleton lords anywhere, and they are very dangerous, guys. They are not ones to be messing around with. They take, I mean, at least 25 cannonballs. I'm not exaggerating. They take a lot of cannonballs in order to take them down, and they are rough. I mean, we are one man, and we're going up against an army. Flameheart himself, the entire army of Flameheart. All right, but again, no challenge is too big for Captain Nomadic. As long as we're heading northwest, and we are making our way towards the Liar's Backbone, we have an adventure ahead of us, matey. So cheers. Cheers for that. I'm going to take a quick hydrate break, and we're going to keep sailing towards Liar's Backbone. I don't think it's this little baby island here, though. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Where are we at? Where are we heading to? Cinder Isle. And then Liar's Backbone is going to be right past Cinder Isle. So we'll go right on the right side of Cinder Isle. And then we'll hook a little baby wee bit left here towards Liar's Backbone. I like how different they are, too, though. I can't lie. I love how different they are. Like, this last one was all about having the lantern and using that to find secrets around the world. We needed a lantern to find a skelly skull and things. This one, there is no lantern. It is literally just a journal. We are just following the journal here, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's actually happening. We already figured out the code for the island as well, so this one we should be able to just run right on through, no problem, as long as the code didn't change on us. I don't think it did, though. I feel like the code should be easy peasy. We figured it out last week. I think it's gonna be sickle, the V, and then the other V. There's two different V's, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or two different sickles. I think it's a T. I think it's a T, a V, and a sickle, if I'm not mistaken. A T, V, and a sickle is going to be a 3 symbols. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Am I right, mates? We'll find out when we get there. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see if there's more things to this mission. I don't know where we're going to find Stitcher Jim's journal, though. I thought his hideout was going to be a very big hideout. We've already been to this island, Liar's Backbone. We did that in last week's episode, if you guys missed out. And I didn't see any journals. I don't remember seeing a single journal for Stitcher Jim in that. It's a small little area, too. It's not like a big, deep underground area. So if there's 5 journals, I mean, we are going to really need to keep an eye out and find out where they're located. Because right now, you know, we might find one. You know, we might find one in Stitcher Jim's journal, but I don't know if we're gonna find all 5 on this island. I mean, it's a small island, but I'm not gonna give up hope. I'm hoping that it spawns in with the mission, right? As long as we're on a tall tale, I'm hoping that we'll be able to see the actual mission at hand. Man, is that still a burning blade ship too? Let's take a look real quick. I'm very nervous about the burning blade ship since we're specifically sailing back towards it. There's a 5-star Reaper, and no, that looks like it. So just a 5-star Reaper. Again, as long as we don't have an emissary flag up, though, we should be okay. I don't think that Reaper is really going to be a problem for us as long as they don't come this way. If they come this way, then we'll really have some problems to deal with. But I think for now, we should be A-okay to continue on our adventures. I don't see any ships in the distance either. So I think today is a really good day for an adventure, mateys. A really good day. No problem with enemy ships nearby or anything like that. Let me knock off some wood real quick, though. Some glass. I don't want to jinx myself, but I definitely want to make sure we get this mission going. Again, this one seems easy. I think the hardest part is going to be to find the journals. I thought it would have been easy to find them since it said they're at his hideout. But like I said, this hideout is not that big. It is very much a very teeny tiny little baby island. So there may be, like I said, one journal at this island, but the other journals, they're going to be a bit hidden. They're going to be somewhere in the world, and we very much might have to sail for those different journals in those different islands. Here we are, though. We're very much in our Liar's Backbone area. Let's go ahead and raise those sails up just a wee bit. We don't want to go all the way up until we get a little bit closer. Perfect. And it looks like there's treasure outside here in the waters as well. I see a bit of the seagulls flying around in the water there. Oh, yeah, there's definitely treasure down there. We'll definitely pick that up here in a second. All right, perfect. Let's go for the treasure first, mateys. Treasure is always valuable to me. There's one treasure worth something. Oh, we just crashed our boat. We'll have to come back and repair our boat anyway. But we go ahead and grab that treasure. Is it just a staff? Oh, damn it, game. You made me swim out to sea for a feckin' staff, man. Why not be a good treasure? Why not be a good treasure? Give me something valuable. I know that most valuable ones are going to be in a mission, but, I mean, at least give us something better than a staff, man. These staffs are worthless. They're worthless. Literally 250 gold. Not a whole lot when you really think about it. Alright, we'll just leave that staff up here for now, though. And then let's go ahead and repair that hole. There's definitely a hole up in here. Yeah, I knew we crash landed a little bit. Perfect. Grab a bit of that water. That looks perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and beach ourselves on the island once more. We'll leave our ship in the distance. And that looks good to go. Alright, let's go to the island and let's go see if we can get into Jim's hideout, mateys. Again, I don't know if we're going to find any notebooks here. I didn't see any last time. But again, we weren't in this mission last time, so it could be mission specific. Let's go take a look around here. I'm not leaving Stitcher Jim's island until we find at least one notebook for Stitcher Jim. Alright, we'll head up on this odd rock here. This should be a quick, easy way to get up. Alright, Stitcher Jim, eh? Where would he hide his notebooks, mateys? Where would he hide his notebooks? We know... I hear whispering. I hear like ghostly whispering. I don't think it's in the song either. Okay, so yeah, it is commendation specific, guys, or I guess tall tale specific. We did find that the journal for the first tall tale was here at this tree, so that makes me very much excited. Maybe there is a couple of journals on this island. Let's go look around, see what else we can grab. We got chain shots, we got more rations. Can we eat some rations, by the way? I'd much rather eat some here before we go. Let's eat that mermaid fruit, and I want to grab the mango as a bit of extra. We'll get a little bit of pomegranate, a little bit of mango, and a little bit of wood. Nice. I'll take all of that for our adventures. All right, let's keep looking around here, guys. We have a treasure with some storage in it. We have cannonballs and some other things. It's actually really good. We can actually go ahead and take all of the items out of these barrels here now. That's actually a really good find. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll take everything out of these barrels. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all that. And there's a couple barrels down this way that we missed as well. Let's go check these guys out. Give me some of that. Give me a little bit more loot here. A little bit more loot right here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Any journals around, mateys? We do have a bit of an old rowboat. Let's take a look at this. Any journals in the old rowboat? No, but there's a couple items in the rowboat chest. Some flame balls and some things. Yeah. We'll take that. Give me that. We'll take all the loot out of this rowboat. No problem. Is this one we did? Yeah, we already took the loot out of there. Alright, Stitcher Jim, where are you hiding your notebooks, you scallywag? Where are you hiding those notebooks? I need 5 of them. We need to find 5 notebooks. And I doubt we're going to find all 5 of them on this little baby island. Alright, first one completed, though. The Liar's Lair. First commendation already ready to go. The Liar's Hideout has been completed. Now let's take a look around here. Any notebooks lurking around? I like that they're mission specific, though. Like I said, I didn't think that they would be. I thought that the notebooks are always out. Here we go. We need a new plan. Okay, let's read this because this might lead us to our next notebook. If my hand was large enough, I'd wring Duke's neck. What does he think he's doing? Paying pirates to steal back the things I stole. For now, though, I've got to cozy up to him and help him flog his junk crates. Make him think I've turned over a new leaf as is. I mean, maybe we lost the dark relic we needed to resurrect you-know-who, but there's more than one way to pluck a parrot. Once I've finished here, I'll head to the wreck of the Black Winch and scrounge around for a few leftovers. Even a lock of hair will do. Word is Captain can't resist playing the hero with that magic sword of his. That means I've just got to point him in the right place. Okay, matey, so we got our first notebook. And I'm assuming that over by the Black Winch is going to be where the other notebook is at. Our second notebook. It has led us this far so far. Alright, let's open this thing up. See what we got behind this. Is there anything behind this time? So, I think it was a T. I think it was a V. And then I think it was the sickle. Let's give that a go. I can't believe I remember that, mateys. Oh my god. We actually remembered it. And we even have a note up here. And a mysterious key as well. Pick up that Stitcher's note. I'll take a look at that in a second. And we actually do have something up here, mateys. Look at that. We have this very odd key item here with a V symbol on it. A V symbol, huh? Interesting. Where would this go to, mateys? I doubt it's somewhere in here. I'm assuming it's going to be at maybe the next location. Or maybe the final location, too. It could be anywhere. Alright, well, at least we found the first journal, guys. That's a really good sign for us. We'll have to come back for the treasure chest there. We'll just go drop that real quick. Get our treasure chest out on the old island. We don't want the door to close behind us, mateys. We don't want the door to close behind us and leave our loot behind. But we're going to go ahead and find our boat, which is right over this way. We're going to go ahead and drop one bit of loot right here. And we're going to go back for that key, mateys. That key is the rarest item that we can have. We desperately need to keep this in case we need it later. I don't want to have to come back to Liar's Backbone and find out that we needed it later on. So we're going to take everything we can. Drop that off right there. And grab that treasure chest full of loot, guys. This thing is full of loot, by the way. Cannonballs. Let's take a look here. We have 18 cannonballs, 6 flame balls, 4 of the plunder bombs. We got a bunch of rations and a couple of wood. I mean, a bunch of wood. 52 wood. Yeah, that is really good, mateys. That is really, really good. And we're not even going to worry about harpooning the treasures, guys. We're just going to do a quick little run talk across the tightrope here. I feel like that's a lot quicker than, you know, going and grabbing each individual item. I'm nervous that we're going to have to go back to Shipwreck's Bay, though, where the Black Winch is at, because we know that that flame ship was all around that area. It was all around that area, and we do see the symbol up there on the sky, so there may still be a burning blade. It may not be owned by a pirate crew, but there may still very well be a burning blade over there. Let's go ahead and put this key just in our bed. Oh, not there, not there. Under our pillow. No, not there, under our pillow. Oh, that's perfect, mateys. Look how very ominous that is. Nobody's gonna notice that. If anybody comes aboard our boat, nobody's gonna notice that that's right there. All right, let's go ahead and take some items out of our lower crate. We're just gonna move some things around real quick before we set off towards Shipwreck Bay. Store all the important items up here. Cannonballs, flame balls, chain balls, pretty much all the ball types. And then, of course, same thing with the wood. We have 52 wood to store up in here, so we are not going to be shy on materials here, guys. No problem getting those materials. There we go. Grab some of that. Store the rest of our foods in there. And that should be everything, guys. That should be everything in this crate, right? Yes. All right, we're going to keep the crate, guys. We're just going to put it up here on the front in case we need to find more materials or in case we come across a couple islands that might have some more barrels or something. We're just going to keep that for us for now. All right, westward, exactly where we're looking to go. Let's just take a look at the map and make sure that we are good to go westward. I don't want to go directly westward if we're not going to be good in doing so. Let's go ahead and unmark that. Clear all markers. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to clear these markers here. Can I clear this one? I don't want to clear all the markers, though. Can I just clear this one marker? I can't clear it, mateys. We can't clear our markers from last week for some reason. I want to clear all our markers. I guess we might as well, right? We might as well. I'm pressing R. I don't think we can clear the markers, mateys, so we'll just have to figure it out as we go. We're looking to go back to Shipwreck Bay to find out where the next notebook is and to find out where Jim went to. Let's go ahead and lower those sails and keep making our way over that way. It looked pretty okay. Looking at the map, I didn't see anything of danger, to say the least. I mean, there may still be a Reaper somewhere, but it looks like they're nowhere near where we need to go, so that's really good, actually. That is really, really, really good. All right, westward we go. Mateys, fix the boat. Make sure we're going directly westward towards Shipwreck Bay, ladies and gentlemen. Our next drop-off location to find the Scallywag Jim, to follow his trail and to see where he is leading us to. We got the key. We have the notebook. And the notebook said that he made it over to Pendragon's boat, right? His shipwreck. So we're going to go check out Pendragon's shipwreck, see if we can find that next notebook, and continue on from there. I'm curious where we're going to find that chest of rage, too. I'm assuming it'll be in one of these areas, though, right? In one of these locked behind zones. Most likely in where the key is at, right? That key is probably going to open up a couple of important things for us. So I think for sure we're going to keep that on deck. We're not going to lose our lose that key. That's like our most important piece right there, is the feckin' key. We need that so badly in order to continue our adventures. And as long as we're going directly west, which we are not, we're going to have to adjust just a wee bit here to continue going where we need to go. That works. That works. That'll work. All right, is this sunset or sunrise, mateys? What do you guys think? Is this sunset or sunrise? I feel like this is going to be the sunset, right? I think it's already been daytime. It looks kind of like a sunset. You can see kind of the waviness on the sun. We're literally sailing directly into danger, but like I said, I don't see any Reapers on the map, so I think we will be safe at least for this next portion, and I really hope so, because I don't want to sink and lose that key, mateys. That key is very important for us if we're going to continue on in our adventures tonight. You guys think we're going to get this all in one go? By the way, let me know down in the chat what you guys think. I think we can. I think we can find the journals. Like I said, if we follow the journal lead, right, like we did with the Pendragon mission, each journal, it looks like will lead us to the next location of the next journal. And that's exactly how we're going to be able to find the next location, too. I mean, we do have a new journal page noted down in our notebooks. Let's take a look here real quick. My hard work is almost complete. The Black Winch crew slain. Ready to deliver my master's first Ashen Lord. The ritual must be performed in Captain Flameheart's lair, deep within the heart of the fire of the Devil's Thirst. The, oh, hold on. Make sure we're not crashing into an island here. The second page says its entrance is hidden below the waves, but I can find it if I light the chalice overlooking the northern beach. The Ashen Lord shall rise again. All hail King Flameheart. Alright, so we gotta go to the Devil's Thirst is where we need to go to next. But like I said, it looks like the journal is leading us to Shipwreck Bay. So we're actually gonna go to Shipwreck Bay first. We're gonna follow the journals before anything, mages. We're gonna follow the journals first, because those are gonna be harder to come across, other than knowing where we need to go. We know where to go though. Devil's Thirst is just directly south of us, right? Yeah, no, that's Devil's Ridge. Where's Devil's Thirst at? Oh, way down here. Oh man, we're gonna have quite a sail ahead of us, mateys. From all the way from Liar's Backbone, directly south towards the Devil's Thirst, which is way, way, way down there. We'll do that in a little bit though, guys. Again, we're looking to go to Shipwreck Bay, which is directly to our north here. And once we do that, we will be able to hopefully find our next journal, which will hopefully lead us towards the actual direction we're looking to go. Because this journal is just kind of sending us on a bit of a run around here. Is that a pirate ship? That is definitely a pirate ship. Very much confirmed the pirate ship, mateys. Hold down. We do have an enemy pirate ship in the distance. Got to keep an eye on him. And I don't see anything on their title. I don't know if that's going to be a cruise ship or if it's going to be just a random newbie there. It looks like they are docked at the island, though, from what I can see. So I think we'll be okay for a little bit. We're not going to spend too long here on the Shipwreck Bay. We're going to just kind of stick around for a little bit and then leave here afterwards. I don't think this is our island either. I do not think this is our island. Let's take a look at the map real quick. No. We got to go up just a little bit more, mateys. We got to go up just a little bit more north. I don't think it's that island. I think it's going to be... I think it is that island. I think it is the island that we're looking to go to. Let's go ahead and raise that sail. Make sure we're nice and lined up here. Is this Shipwreck Bay? It doesn't show on the map that this is it, but I feel like this is it. I may just be tripping, mateys. I may just be tripping. Too many islands in this world. Too many islands. I don't never know what's going on in these worlds. I think this is where we're looking to go, mateys. I feel like this is exactly where we're looking to go. It just doesn't look familiar. I don't think that's Shipwreck Bay, though. I feel like this is Shipwreck Bay. It just doesn't look familiar. I don't remember seeing these. I guess it is Shipwreck Bay. I was just gonna say it doesn't. I don't remember seeing these big rock, like giant spiky bits out here. But maybe I just didn't pay enough attention when we first came in. All right. Well, we made it just in time. It's very much nighttime. That pirate ship is far enough away that I feel like we'll have a little bit of time to dock up here. We're on the backside of the island, which is really good for us as well. And the black winch is right there. So if we do find a journal, if we find Jim's notebook, it should be easily able to be found. No problem. Just near the area here, near the island. All right, that'll work. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our anchor, or I guess our harpoon gun, and that'll work. Let's get on to the old island, shall we? Go see if we can find that notebook real quick. All right, so Stitcher Jim. If I was Stitcher Jim, which I'm not, I'm Captain Nomadic. If I was Stitcher Jim, where would I hide that blasted notebook, mateys? We gotta quickly find it. I don't want to spend too long on this island with that other pirate. Literally on the next island over. All right, Stitcher Jim, where's your notebook, brother? Where is your notebook, Stitcher Jim? I know it's on this island. I already know it's on this island. We just gotta find it. Take a seat? No, we don't want to take a seat. Oh, is that? No, that's not it. Go look around here. Stitcher Jim, where would you leave your notebook, brother? Where would you leave your notebook? I could be wrong in this assumption. We're kind of just going based off the other one, the other tall tale, the one we just completed. Because, you know, one notebook leads you to where the next notebook is, and it keeps going through the whole thing. So I have a feeling it's here. I just need to know where exactly it's located at. That's the big problem. We don't necessarily know where the notebook is. check up here. There's a skeleton and a couple items up here. See if there's a notebook or something. No, I don't see a notebook. Let's go up to the top here. There's got to be a notebook somewhere, mateys. I don't want to leave until we find it. Again, I don't know if it's on this island, but I have a feeling it most likely will be, because that's what Stitcher Jim's notebook said. It said he was heading towards the Black Winch in his notebook. So I'm assuming the other notebook has got to be up here somewhere, right? On his boat. Oh, hold on. We have something here. We have a skeleton and take a seat. No, we don't want to take a seat. Oh, dang it, guys. I don't see it. Okay, well, let's keep looking. We can definitely go across the area and see if maybe there is something up this way. Again, I don't want to leave just yet. We were definitely going to scour the island for a notebook, but I don't know if we're going to get lucky and find it. That's the problem, is I don't know necessarily where it's going to be located at. We found one of them. Try this. Oh, okay. We did it. We made it. And is there a notebook on the throne? No, no. Next to it? No. Dang, man. Alright, well, let's keep looking around, guys. There's a lot of shipwreck pieces around. It could very well be in any one of these shipwreck pieces. So let's keep looking around here. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Don't get too stuck, Captain. Don't get too stuck. Maybe up here. Or maybe a notebook piece up here. I know we never checked out this side of the boat. Let's see what we got up top. Come on, Stitcher Jim. Where'd you put your notebook, you scallywag? Where the hell did you put it at? We're dodging pirates, ghost pirates shooting at us right now. But again, I do not see a notebook anywhere, mateys. I don't see a notebook anywhere. Man, that's the hardest part too, right? They're not like, it doesn't tell you like where to find them. We're just kind of hoping that it's on this island, because the last notebook said that he was heading towards this island. But this looks like somewhere where we would find a notebook. Let's take a look around here real quick. Alright, we can check that piece of ship wreckage too. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, mateys. I don't see any other piece of the puzzle. No other notebook in sight. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, I think my eyes are just deceiving me. Head up to the top. Look here, you ghosties. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, you scallywag. I probably should have looked while we were on the other side at where that pirate ship was at too. I don't know if they're going to be good or bad, but I don't want to run into them at all. I don't even want to be anywhere near them. I'm kind of nervous about being over here, but again, we're not leaving until we find the journal. I'm assuming it's on this island. I hope it's on this island. I can only hope and pray that it's on this island. Let's go take a look around here, though. Okay, nothing there. Take a look on this side. Well, how do we get up in here, though? We get up on the underside. Maybe on the back side. Oh, this might work. Hold on. Up, up, and up. Ah, okay. Any notebooks up here? Nope. Doesn't really look like it, mateys. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're striking out. We're striking out left and right today, mateys. We're striking out left and right. No luck finding the hidden notebooks. At least not yet, that is. A couple more shipwreck pieces on the backside. Oh, there's so many. There is so many, man. If there was only a hint as to where to find the feckin' notebook at, dude. It could be under this tent, though. We didn't notice that on the last one. It was under, like, an area, like a tent or something. So it's kind of... Oh, here we go. Read Reclaimed and Repaired by Hammer and Anvil. I generally despise venturing out into the outside world. It's noisy, damp, and inevitably insufferable. Rot, a little rain, and never hurt nobody. Nevertheless, a chronicler, I find myself duty-bound to record the gradual reconstruction of our king's flagship, the Burning Blade, and Voicey would flip her hair if I didn't. Reclaiming the figurehead from the warsmith's old lair was a trifle. That place has long been abandoned, but we found it to be in a shocking state of disrepair. Where then to acquire replacement parts without drawing unwanted attention? That's the most nefarious notion that sprang into my mind. Oi, I'm sure it was my idea. We shall salvage what we need from the Black Winch, prize vessel of our most pugnacious foe. The irony puts a grin on my face. Not like we've got much of a choice there. I don't know if that was the right journal, guys. That was just a random journal. Let's just double check. See if that was the next journal. I don't think it was, though. but we might as well check it real quick. We found, yeah, just one. We still got to find Jim's journal. That is not the right journal, guys. Not the right journal. Let's keep looking around here. It's got to be somewhere, though, right, mages? It's got to be somewhere. Trying to think of, like, where, if you know, if I was that pirate, right? If I was Stitcher Jim, where would I be throwing it at? Where would I be leaving it behind? Again, we could be wrong in this assumption, too. It could just not be here, but like I said, based on the last mission, right, from the last Tall Tale, you know, the notebook told us where to find the second notebook, and that one told us where to find the next one, and on and on. And this one did say back here at Shipwreck's Bay, so I'm assuming that we can find the notebook here. We just got to look around a little bit more. If we don't find it here, guys, it's no big deal. We are just going to continue on in the world and just keep looking around to see what else, you know, where we go next from here. But again, I don't want to leave until we've really discovered every inch of this island. Just to double check, right? I don't want to have to come back next week and be like, guys, we missed it. It was on this island. It was literally in X whatever location, right? I'd much rather look around just to make sure that we know it's not over here. I don't see anything, though, man. This is not a good sign, guys. This is not a good sign. Hello, sir. Have you seen a notebook? A notebook? We have ammo. But have you seen a notebook, my friend? Any notebooks around? Nothing on this side. Oh, we got ghosty skellies coming in. I heard a third one. Where's that third one? Did we check up in here real quick? Let's check up in here real quick. It's like, oh god, there's ghosties up in here. Oh lord, why do we check up in here? I missed. I totally missed. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I thought that that was the journal we were looking for. Turns out it was not the journal we're looking for. We already checked every other inch of this island, and I do not see a location that shows a journal. I didn't see a journal. We're going to check the ship one more time, though, before we go, because I could have missed it on the actual boat here, but I don't think it was. I feel like we would have seen it if it was on the actual boat itself. There we go. We're back in. All right, so bottom layer first. Yeah, no journal on the bottom layer. It goes up to the next layer. Second layer has a barrel that's empty. No journal. No journal. Okay. Oh, is that? No, that's just a piece of wood. That actually looked like a journal, too. All right, and then up we go. Next layer. We have ammo. And that looks like everything. I don't see. Read Legend of the Seas, number 7. Is that it? This book is about the theft of the Dark Relic, signed by Umbra. I have found some. Oh, we did it. Combination lock, Legend of the Sea. I don't know if that was the right book, but we did find another combination. What I believe was the artifact was the Order of the Souls called the Dark Relics. Many of these arcane objects were stolen from them in an organized effort by the skeletons through Duke. Was able to retrieve many. The Dark Relics were later used for terrible deeds, opening windows to other worlds and dispelling powerful curses. Did that count, mateys? Did that count as our notebook? I don't think it did. But let's just double check before we go. Tall Tale. Final page. And no, that was not our feckin' notebook, man. Damn, this thing is hard to find, dude. This thing is not just like out in the open. It is definitely hidden. And none of these work, right? Yeah, none of those work. The one on the table doesn't work. That's the Seabound Soul. All right, we already checked up top. I know for a fact we checked up top already. Nothing up there for what we can see. Let's go up this way. Up to the top, Captain. Up to the top, Captain, please. We got to go soon. We got to go. We're taking too long on this island. We're taking way too long on this island. I will check this other side of the boat real quick, just in case. Again, I don't think it's here, though, guys. I don't think it's going to be on this boat. Although I thought it might have been. I honestly thought it might have been. Okay, nothing on this layer. Nothing down that way. Up at the tippy top. How are we looking, by the way? The other pirate ship? I think the other pirate ship is gone, which is good for us. And then the tippy top of the boat here looks like... Oh, hold on. This goes somewhere. Hold on. This might lead us somewhere. Is this where the notebook is? Possibly. We definitely didn't check up here. That's for sure, mateys. Let's look around up here while we're up here. If it's way up at the top, man, I'm going to be so salty. I don't think it's going to be, though. Oh, it's not. Of course it's not. Damn, man. This thing is hard to find, dude. And then there was another door back this way. Let's see if it's maybe on this back side real quick. No, I don't think it is. Alright, mateys, we're going to leave out of this island. I know we spent a lot longer than I was hoping for. We did not find the journal. I am going to do a bit of Googling outside of stream over the week and try to figure out where those journals are located. We're not going to spend all night long looking for a journal. Like I said, it might not even be here on this island at all. We might have just been wasting our time, so I'm not going to dick around here. We're actually going to go ahead and head out of here. We're going to see if maybe we can find the next journal at the next island, right? The next journal should be at the next island, which is going to be, let me take a look here, the Devil's Thirst. Okay, we're heading to the Devil's Thirst, mateys, directly south towards the Devil's Thirst. I will say it was worth a valiant effort. Like I said, it's always good to not leave any stone unturned, but I feel like I said, I feel like we searched everything. We searched like the wreckages, even on the outskirts of the islands. So if it was here, you know, if I find out once I Google it later that it was here somewhere, I'm going to be a bit salty, mateys. I can't lie. I'm going to be a bit salty, but we're going to continue on our ventures. We're heading to the Devil's Thirst. We only got about an hour left of stream, so we got a lot of stuff to get into if we're going to get this tall tale completed today, mateys. So we're not going to mess around on that island anymore. We're heading directly for the tall tale from here on out. Is that pirate ship still out there, mateys? Do you guys think that pirate ship's still out there? Let's see what we got out here. If they were, they're long gone. That's for sure. They're no longer nearby, at least from what I can see. Oh, they might have been on that island, actually. My bad. And they are still on that island. Okay, we'll let them be then. We'll let them be, get our wind in the sails, and, oh, is that another pirate there? Indeed it is, mateys, indeed it is. It could be a skelly pirate, but I don't think it is. I think that's just another pirate. So we're going to have to be on very much on edge as we make our way to our next island here. All right, let me check the map, see and make sure we're going in the right direction here. Let's see how we're looking. So we're going directly down this way, and the Devil's Thirst is, yeah, directly where we're going, guys. We have a long way ahead of us, though. A super long trip ahead of us. I wish we weren't going against the wind, too. It's pretty bad when we're going against the wind and we're trying to speed this along. Just try and keep our sails as much in the wind as we can. That should help a little bit. It's not going to help a whole lot, but it should help us a little bit as we make our way through. Guys, how is everybody's week going, by the way? Anybody enjoying their time in the world? Anybody having a good week? Everybody enjoying the day so far? Anybody have any plans for Father's Day this weekend, guys? Anybody have any exciting plans for Father's Day? I currently don't, but that doesn't mean plans can't change, right? Things can always change in my neck of the woods, and that very well may be a thing, maybe. There very well may be a change in my plans for the weekend. Again, we are still going to be on for Saturday's schedule. Guys, we will be doing a shorter stream on Saturday, though. It's going to be 3 hours instead of just 4 hours. It's going to be our 1-year affiliate anniversary celebration, guys. So you do definitely want to make sure you make it over to us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. We'll probably start at the same time, about 5 o'clock, and we'll end at about 8 o'clock. So 5 to 8, give or take. And we may even end a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll see how the celebration goes, guys. And what we're planning to do for the first hour, we're going to be checking out a demo to a brand new game, but I feel like it's perfect for our channel. It is called Nomad Drive. It's kind of like the Long Drive or the other driving game that we played where it's a survival and you have to build your car and survive. I like the name of it, though, Nomad Drive. Since we are a nomad, I feel like that's going to be a perfect game to start our 1-year celebration with. After that first hour, though, guys, we're going to move over to a community game. For the second hour, we're going to be doing some, oh, God, there's another pirate up ahead, mateys. We're going to be moving over to Jackbox Party Pack, where we're going to be doing Murder Trivia Party, and maybe trying out some of the other Jackbox games. I've never played any of the other ones, but you guys might be interested in playing some of the other ones. So we'll definitely check that out. We'll see how things go with the Jackbox Party Pack. And that will be for the second hour. And then for the third hour, guys, I don't know what we're going to do just yet. But lately, I've been on a very big fix of playing Battlefield 6. Which I know some of you guys aren't really a big fan of war games. But I've been really enjoying it lately. Really enjoying, you know, working on my KDR and just doing the game, right, playing the game how it is. So we might end up doing about an hour of that as well. Unless I decide, you know, you guys aren't liking it, I'm not liking it, and I want to change games, and then we might change games as well. But that's kind of the plan for now for what we have. So we're going to be doing a brand new game to start, since that's kind of what we've been doing lately, right? To kind of signify our 1 year affiliate anniversary, playing a brand new game. And then, of course, after that, we're going to be doing some community games. So if you guys want to get in on that, you do not need to purchase. Listen up, mateys. You do not need to have the license to play Jackbox Party Pack. You do not need to have anything added to your account or anything like that to play. You guys can play it on mobile. You guys can play it on PC. And all you guys need to do is go to the website, Jackbox Party Pack. I'll have that all in instructions later on in the celebration stream on Saturday. And then, of course, I'll have a room key. And that's all you guys need. You need to have a room key to join in. And that's it, guys. As me being the owner of the game, you guys do not need to have the actual the game itself. You guys will be able to be part of the stream. You guys will be able to play along as well. And of course, if you do not make it in, I know there's limited slots. I think it's like 8 slots in the game. There's always an audience. So if you guys do not make it into the actual game, or even if you start late, you guys can join in and still be part of the audience, even if the game has already started. So keep that in mind, guys. No need to buy it. No need to even have the game if you know, if you don't want to have it. You can always have it if you want to, but there's no need to have it if you do not want to have it. You can play the game with us without even needing the title. We have a pirate sailing behind us. Hopefully they know that we are neutral. Looks like they are also neutral. Looks like they're new. They don't have any color on their ship. They don't have anything going on with their ship. So I'm hoping that they're just sailing away, and hopefully we don't have to worry about them coming to sink our boat tonight. Magic and Mad Hatter are both excited for the celebration stream this weekend. I'm excited too. Again, we don't normally stream on Saturday, and I am excited. There's a lot that, like I said, a lot I have planned for the celebration portion. Again, we're gonna have community games that we're all gonna be able to be part of. And we're going to be checking out some new games and some of my favorite games. But like I said, we may even, you know, put my favorite game, the last hour, on pause and actually do another thing. And even if we are enjoying the community games, we may even go a little bit longer than the 1 hour for the community and go even farther into it with the community games. It all depends, right? It's all up in the air for now. That's kind of the gist of what we have planned for Saturday. And I'm happy that you guys are excited. I'm very excited to celebrate our 1 year affiliate anniversary. You know, we just celebrated last month our 1 year streamiversary for Kick, right, in May. And next year we're going to be doing a double one, right? We actually made our YouTube account on the same day that we made our Kick account last year. So we're going to have this year coming up, or I guess next year, in May of next year, we'll have a double celebration for YouTube and Kick streamiversary. And then, of course, on Saturday, on the 20th, we're going to have our 1 year affiliate anniversary for Twitch. It's exciting, mateys. I'm excited. I hope we have a lot of turnout, honestly. I hope we have a lot of people showing up. It's always good to have, you know, a crowd, especially in that, right? When we do community games, it's always nice to have a crowd of folk joining in, right? That way we can have a lot of people participating. We can have a lot of people hanging out and enjoying the stream and the fun times. And of course, we may even do a secretive nomadic face reveal, mateys. I'm not promising anything. But you guys have been requesting it for a long time, mateys. You guys have been requesting for a long time. And I feel like if any time is good, to say the least, that may be one of the best days, to say the least. The Tactical Wizard said he graduated today. Congratulations, Tactical Wizard, on your graduation, my friend. That is always something to celebrate as well. Kudos to you, Tactical Wizard. Was that a high school graduation or was that a college graduation? Feel free to let us know down in the chat. I would love to know what you are graduating from. Feel free to share with us here in the chat. And again, congratulations, Tactical Wizard. Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you again. We will be bringing back the Red Dead Redemption crowd control tomorrow, mateys. Tomorrow will be our crowd control day. So I know, Tactical Wizard, you came in on the crowd control from last week. Not last week, but you know, a couple weeks back, you came in on the crowd control. So keep that in mind too. We will be bringing that back tomorrow if you guys are looking to make some chaos happen. We'll be having our celebration stream on Saturday and our crowd control stream tomorrow. Tactical Wizard said they're graduating elementary school. Am I reading that right? Well, kudos to you, Tactical Wizard, on graduating elementary school. That's very nice, my friend. I'm glad to hear that you're making things move in life, right? You're graduating and you're making your way into the next stage of life, right? From elementary into middle school. But I will say, keep an eye on the page. There is an age requirement, right, matey? This is an immature game, so if you are not of age, I'm not going to tell you you have to leave, but you know, Twitch might get mad at you if you stick around for too long in the adulty categories, matey. So just keep that in mind. Tactical Wizard says, I don't want to go to high school just yet. High school is not that bad. I know you always hear bad tales of high school, but honestly, I enjoyed high school. You know, I ended up getting my car super early. I ended up being able to drive super early. I had a good time in high school. I can't lie. High school wasn't that bad. I mean, obviously, there's going to be bullies. There's always bullies in every grade, right? Middle school, high school, college. Hopefully, by college, there won't be too many bullies, though. And, of course, you know, all the bad things that you hear, you know, fresh meat, freshman stuff, that's not really a big fact of the matter. You know, I never had any problem being a freshman, and the sophomore was kind of lackluster, honestly. The only thing that was really cool when it comes to high school was finally being able to drive, going on dates, and being able to go out. And then, of course, the junior and senior prom, right? Your junior year, your senior year, getting to go to prom, getting to go to those different, you know, school events. That's the funnest part of it, right? Getting to go to different events once you are in high school. I'm just excited for the D&D club. Yo, that would be really cool, actually. That would be really cool, Tactical Wizard. I hope you have a good time. Hopefully, they'll accept you into the club right away. Even as a freshman, hopefully they won't have, like, you know, requirements. I know, like, for my high school and stuff, there wasn't too many requirements, right? The only thing was, like, for senior club, of course, you had to be a senior. But all the other clubs, there wasn't too many requirements. There wasn't, like, a grade or age requirement. Oh, my God! Holy shit, mateys, we're taking fire! We're taking fire from the volcano. Hold on, mateys, hold down. We got to go ahead and get rid of some of this fire out here. Oh, Lordy B, and we might have a hole down here. Let's make sure we're... Oh, God, we got lots of holes. Oh, my God, that volcano did a number on us, mateys. We have a lot of problems down here. Hold on, mateys, hold down. We have a lot of holes down here, and we have a lot of water down in the deep depths here. Let's go ahead and get this boiling water out of here. Get some more fresh water taken care of. Get that out of here. There we go. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, my God, it's so close. It is attacking us very closely. Just miss our boat. Please miss our boat. Please miss our boat, Mr. Volcano, please. Guys, right now, I need you all to pray to the volcano gods. Pray to the volcano gods that we survive this. We're almost to where we need to go. The Devil's Thirst is just up ahead. I believe it's this island right here. So hopefully we can survive the volcano's wreck here. And yes, we are very much just at where we need to be, right at the Devil's Thirst. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. I really, truly hope that we can make it to the Devil's Thirst. It says the entrance is hidden below the waves, but I can find it if I light the chalice overlooking the northern beach. The Ashen Lord shall rise. All hail King Flameheart. Okay, so we got to come in on the northern side. There should be some sort of a chalice to light up, and that will guide us towards the actual location on where we need to go to next. This island does have a very big, scary volcano on it as well. So we are going to need to be cautious as we make our way over to the Devil's Thirst. We are going to come in on this north side, though. I'm assuming the area we need to light up is going to be somewhere up on this ridge. So we're actually going to go ahead and just sail ourselves a little bit closer to the island. Get that sail up real quick, Captain. And we also want to make sure no scallywags are following us. I thought I might have saw maybe a shadow of a pirate ship. Let me take a look real quick. Nah, we're looking pretty good, mateys. We're looking pretty clear. I think we'll be A-okay for now. Alright, we'll sail ourselves into this very ominous lava rock. Hopefully not crash our ship in the process. And then, of course, mateys, we're going to go ahead and dock ourselves right on the old shoreline. Ow! Okay, well, we're going to take a bit of damage. Hopefully it's just a little baby bit, though. Alright, and that should be perfect, mateys. That should be perfect. Alright, we'll go ahead and dock ourselves here. Get ourselves an anchor in the old ocean. Perfect. Get our other anchor on as far on over on the island as we can get. So I want to go about right there. Oh, we just missed it. Can we go a little bit left? No, we're going to have to maybe try for... I feel like that island's way too far, right? Oh, mateys, we came in at a bad spot. I guess we'll just anchor down here if we can. Yeah, that'll be our best bet for now. All right, we're good on ammo. We're good on throwing knives. We are good on the island as well. Let's make sure we're not wrecking and sinking down below. Nope, we're nice and dry. Okay, mateys, let's get on the old island. Let's go see what our next adventure has for us. That wasn't too bad, guys. That's about like a, what, a 10-minute sail or so. Not the worst sail I've ever had. We've had worse. We've had lots of worse sails. We've had like half hours of running from pirates. We've had full hours of just going all the way around the map in past episodes. I feel like, you know, all in all, I think we're looking pretty good as far as our adventures today. All right, let's head up to the top. I did see that there was some sort of a beacon at the top. I'm assuming that's where we need to go, though. Let's get our lantern real quick. And let's go see if there's a beacon at the tippy top of this peak. It said the northern part. Yeah, here we go. This is what we're looking for, mateys. Let's go ahead and raise that. And set the beacon aflame. All right, did that do anything, though? I don't think that did anything. Grab some more wood. We're going to need that later on as well. Is it going to be this thing here? Is this something we need to light up? No, that doesn't look like it. Oh, here we go. Hold on. This looks like what we're looking to do, mateys. Light the chalice. That definitely did something, mateys. We have a flame right there. We have a flame right there. A flame right there. And one way at the very end. Yep, there it is. Oh, God. Oh, no. What do we do, mateys? Uh-oh. What was that? What was that noise? All right, let's head on down, shall we? Let's get on in the old water. And we'll see if maybe the entrance to the old cave is down this way somewhere. It's got to be, right? It's got to be down this way. All right, but what do we do here, guys? What are we doing? Are we going down? Oh, God. I hope we don't have to go underwater for this one, mateys. It said it was underwater, though. The entrance to the cave was underwater. We read that in the notebook. Just kind of look around here and see. Ah, indeed it was, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we need the key. Okay, we need the key. Okay, we're learning. We're learning a lot, mateys. We're learning a lot. I'm so glad we picked up that key. I'm glad we didn't lose it by sinking our boat or something. We definitely need that key to get in through this mission, guys. Okay, so now we know. We know where to find the actual beacon. We know where to find the entrance to the cave. And we know how to open it with that flame heart key back on our boat. Let's get on to the land. We're probably going to grab a grapple hook. Instead of our throwing knives, we'll grab the grapple hook. That way we have a gun. We can use... Actually, let's keep the throwing knives. I feel like... Wait, hold on. What's the difference? 6 or 5? 5 and 5. Okay, so they are about the same. Same damage, same amount of ammo. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll keep the pistol then. Just because the pistol has a little bit easier way to aim. I'd much rather have the ability to not miss our target if we do need to shoot somebody in this next area here. All right, back onto the boat we go, mateys. Back onto the boat we go. Oh, sorry, I messed that up a little bit. My bad. And we know that's over there, so we're actually going to go ahead and sail just a little bit over that away, just so our boat is closer to land. I don't want to have to run a million miles to get back to our boat, so we're just going to go ahead and slowly sail it right on through these rock faces. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll go ahead and dock up literally right where we need to be. Let's grab that key while we're doing this, though. Grab that very important key here. I need the mysterious key. Thank you. And we'll just go ahead and place it right up here on our ship deck for now. All right, slowly through the rocks, Captain. We don't want to wreck ourselves. We don't want to get beached up on these islands. We'll go right on through, though. A little bit to the right here. And now a little bit to the left we go. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Raise those sails, Captain. We're wrecking her really bad right now. We're wrecking her really bad. That seems good. That seems perfect, Captain. Just leave her on the side of the island here. Don't even try anything else, matey. Don't even try anything else. That was a bad wreck, guys. We're going to need to really repair this thing here. Hold on. Give me that wood. Give me the old hole to patch up. There it is. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and grab us some more water. Get this thing nice and dry. Grab that key. And then, mateys, we're diving down below the surface to find out what lies deep under the ocean here. Man, I didn't know all this stuff existed down here, guys. I've been to this island numerous times. We've been to this island a hell of a lot of times. We've never been down here. I didn't even know this whole thing existed down here. Let's go take a look at what we got here. Can we get some air up in here? Any air pockets? I don't think so. Uh-oh.
You've come to steal my chest and stop the ritual.
Indeed I have, Flameheart.
Such a pity you won't leave here alive. If you really think you can make it through, I invite you to try.
I will absolutely try, Flameheart.
Just amusing.
Alright, well, we're here, mateys. We are here. We have the vault opened up. And, oh god, what do we have here? We have a plank. We have a nice little slow way around this way. We're not going to take the plank, mateys. We're going to go this way. Looks like there's a way up that way, but there's no way to get there just yet. So we're going to have, oh man. Yeah, quite a puzzle here, guys. Quite a puzzle. It looks like our entrance is going to be underwater and around the world here. Let's go around the world, shall we? Don't tell me that, man. I feel very nervous that we're in this deep, dark depths of this volcanic island in the first place. I hope we don't get squished by something or a rock falls on our head or something. That would be like the worst way. Nobody would ever find us deep down up in here. Like I said, I didn't even know this place existed until today. So we definitely don't want to end up like that scallywag there. Does he have a journal on him, though? No, we can't jump over there. Now we know. No need to find a journal because there's none over there. Is it me or is it getting steamy in here, though, mateys? It is getting kind of steamy in this volcanic island here. Man, I'm curious where Stitcher Jim's journals are, mateys. That's the one thing we spent like the last 30 minutes looking for that. And we only found one. We need to find 5 of them, though. Just check real quick here, see if there is a journal along the edge. I don't see anything, so I don't think it'll be there. Captain Flameheart, come out, you scaredy cat. Come out, you scallywag. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, mateys, we're going to have to parkour a little bit. Unless we can use this to jump across. Oh, we just messed it up. Let's get up in the front side. There we go. Nice. Okay, so no parkour needed, mateys. No parkour needed. We actually used the volcano eruption to our benefit here. Let's take a look around here. Any more journals, guys? Any more journals? I don't see anything. Oh, man, we still got to keep going. And this one's super deep down. Okay, well, let's keep going, mateys. Again, no challenge is too big for Captain Nomadic. Nothing scares me, mateys. Nothing scares me. Let's keep moving through the old tunnel here and see where we got to go next. Flameheart, where are you, you scallywag?
Turn back now, and I might let you live.
Never! Never! Okay, let's get up into some air here. I see that there's a bit of a ledge here. Maybe there's a bit of some air. Nice. Okay, I want to look down real quick just in case there's a notebook down here. I just want to see real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything. I don't see anything of value. Man, I wonder where they're at, guys. I really do. I really wonder where they're at. Like I said, I'm gonna feel very played if I go Google this later and it's like, yeah, it was on Shipwreck Island, the one you literally spent 30 minutes looking around on. I'm gonna feel very played. Uh-oh.
These catacombs were here long before you were born.
I bet they were.
Will endure long after you have been burned to ashes.
You may believe that, Flameheart, but I am gonna turn this catacomb into my very own vault of Captain Nomadic and crew, matey. You may think you have the upper hand because you've been here longer, but oh my god, there's 25 flame balls here. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll take some of those. Looks like we have a couple doors though, guys. We have the sickle, we have the V, and we have the T. Okay, so that's our symbols from our other room. Return to my ship. No, we're not looking to return to my ship. The V door. Okay. Let's take a look around, guys. There's got to be something we're missing here. Okay, there's a symbol up here. There's a skull. Well, what are we meant to do here, mateys? What are we meant to do? Is our journal updated, do you guys think? Let's take a look here. The Ash Lord shall rise. All hail the King Flameheart. The ritual must be performed in Captain Flameheart's lair, deep within the heart of the fire of the Devil's Thirst. Okay, so we are here. We just got to do the ritual now. How do we do the ritual, though, do you guys think? So there's the one. Oh, I see there's a little bit of fire or maybe firewood in this mouth. There's got to be a way to light that on fire. Oh, mateys, there's literal fire bombs. No wonder why there's fire bombs. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. Hold on. If we go like this. Actually, let's not do that one first. Let's do this one first. The T symbol first. Mateys, look how smart we are. Look how smart we are, mateys.
The Ashen Lords shall rise, and you shall bow.
Okay, the next one right above us. And then the final one right over here. Guys, look how smart we are. We are so smart, mateys. No wonder why there's fire bombs up in here. Okay, we got the doors opening up. All 3 doors are opening up, mateys. And I believe that's where our next commendation is going to come in. Take the path of the one Lord, take the path of the second Lord, and take the path of the Fire Lord. Let's go over this way, though. We're going to do one at a time, guys. And oh, God. And we're going to see if we can survive the treacherous journey through this area.
You can face my flame.
I know I can face your flames, Flameheart. I have confidence. That's not good. Oh, mateys, that is not good. The door just closed up behind us. Now we really can't turn back. It really does come down to just surviving the flames here. Okay, we're up into here. We're nice and safe. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, hold it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have a bit of a pulley system here. Let's go ahead and open this one up. Oh, I like this, guys. This one has a lot of unique puzzles to it. I very much like it. Oh, God. Speaking of unique puzzles, looks like we're going to need more puzzles in the next room here. Let's go ahead and grab us. Make sure the door's all the way up. I have a feeling it's going to fall down once more. Yep, it's going. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was hoping we'd actually reach it there. Hold on, mateys. We're going to have to really just jump through. I just wanted to see if there was any more fire bombs or any other things in those barrels before we actually went across. But, yeah, we're going to need to be quick about this one. We're going to need to be super, super quick about this one. All right, go, Captain, go. Oh, I don't mind at all, Flamehearts. I don't mind at all. Little scallywags are no problem for Captain Nomadic. I have lots of ammo. Actually, well, we're out of ammo now. Hold on, we need more ammo. And I have lots of throwing knives with every single one of your crew members' names on them. Get out of here. No autographs. No autographs, you scallywag. Oh, we missed that one. Hold on, dodge. Woo, that was close. And blast it once more. Okay, more ammo. No autographs, you scallywags. I said no autographs. Back up. Oh, that one has ammo. That one has a gun. Out. Me bony body. Me poor pirate body, you scallywag. Dodge. I missed. I totally missed. Dodge. There we go. We got him. We got one more scallywag with a throwing knife. There we go. Perfect. I hear fire behind me. And more skeletons coming in. Oh, Lord. Back up, you scallywag. Back up. No scallywags with guns allowed. Only Captain Nomadic is allowed to have arms in here. Oh, God. Hello. Goodbye. Give me more ammo. Thank you. And one more. Perfect. Oh, my God. They're never ending. They are never ending, mateys. They really are never ending. Let's get that one. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. Because he's close. All right. Back for some ammo. I like this. It's different. It's much different than what we're used to seeing, guys. It's much out. Okay, hold on. Ration time. We need rations very badly. Oh, hold on. Dodge. Reload. Give me a time to reload. Hold on. Oh, my God. I missed. I missed, mateys. Back up. Back up, you scallywag. Ow. I said back up, matey. Why don't you listen? I know you have no ears, but you got to listen to Captain Nomadic when he says back up. There we go. Take him out. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health on him. There we go.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, Lord. Not just the beginning, mateys. Please. Please. We're not going to survive this if that was only just the beginning. Let's grab more rations real quick. See if there's any more. Oh, flame balls. Do we have a whole bunch? We have enough, mateys. And I do see another head here. I think that's the only other thing we can do here. Hello, Mr. Head. Enjoy the next flame ball. Oh, my God. What the hell? Okay, well, we died instantly. R.I.P. God damn it. R.I.P. mateys. We died. F's in the chat for Captain Nomadic. God damn it. I should have never trusted Flameheart. I should have known there was going to be a trap in here. I mean, I guess there's no way to know, right? I would have never known there was a trap in that zone. That was literally just the randomest of bad luck situation, though. Super bad luck on that one. I hope we spawn inside here, though. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, mateys. We just missed out on the final bit. We died right at the end there, lighting the flame pyre up. I hope we don't have to fight those skellies again, though. I hope we already got that part done. We just have to do the next piece, right? The next piece of the puzzle, which looks like if we head in here, maybe not the skeleton skull, though. So maybe if we go over here, is there like some sort of a rope or something we can chop up? Oh, there's a pulley. There's literally a pulley. Okay. I hear something behind this door, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we have happening up in here, mateys? Go, 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 go. Nice. We made it. Oh, God. Okay, go, 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 go. Quickly now, quickly now. The final one, the final one. Woo, that was close. Right on our tail, mateys. Right on our tail. Okay, this is a spinning wheel. We just got to stay around the fire. Don't touch the fire, Captain. Please don't touch the fire, whatever you do. Okay, we're good. Flameheart says, courage alone won't save you. Well, courage is me middle name, Flameheart. Courage is me middle name. Nothing scares old Captain Nomadic in these rituals. Oh, it's like we're going underwater once again. Let's keep moving. Oh, no. I see. Oh, damn it! You won't last. You won't last much longer. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't, Flameheart. We died instantly. God damn it! Oh man, how are we looking on time, guys? We still got 20 minutes left. Oh no, man. I don't know if we're gonna complete this in 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We have a lot more trials to survive through. We still got to defeat Captain Flameheart as well at the very end. We may have to come back to this in next week's episode. But the good thing is, I'm gonna take a look at all the journals. I'm gonna like kind of Google it. I know it sounds cheap. Oh, hold on. Traps right there. Let that one go first. Yep, yeah, we definitely don't want to run into that. Oh my God, it does a triple pierce. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get triple pierce, mateys. That would be very bad for us. Go now, go now, go now. Oh my God. Okay, Flameheart, what do you have, buddy? I see a trap right there. I see another head in the sky. And... uh-oh. Flameheart, you can give me a million challenges, buddy, but you're going down one way or the other, matey. Uh-oh, uh-oh, hold on. Get his ass, get his ass. Alright, we need to find ammo, mateys. Before anything, we need that ammo. Oh God, oh God. Excuse me, sorry, just coming through, buddy. Excuse me. My bad. Need to go ahead and kite you guys around a little bit. Get the gun guy. Oh, we missed, we missed, we missed. Get the gun guy. Okay, we're good. Get our sword, guys. One more, one more. Oh, I missed, I missed, I missed. Ammo time, ammo time. Stop. Ammo time. There we go. Nice, we got more skellies coming in. Get them while they're in the dirt, mateys. Get them early so we don't have a problem with them later on. This guy has nothing. He's literally just fisticuffing it. Grab more of that ammo. Sweet, sweet ammo. And the final, oh, he dodged. There we go, we got him. We got him, mateys, no problem. Get this next guy, get that guy, get his buddy. Oh, hold on, get his buddy. Nice, guys. We're making quick work on these scallywags. Make it super quick work here. There we go. Not bad. Oh, we got more. That guy has a lot of health, too. I think that's going to be the captain, mateys. We have a captain to deal with. Hold on, let's grab ammo. Oh, no, not that. Ammo, please. Ammo, please. Ow, 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 please. I was just grabbing ammo, please. Oh, my goodness. My body. Me poor pirate body. Back up, you scallywags. No autographs. No autographs for you. Back up. Ow. Okay, I said no autographs, matey. I said no autographs. That captain first. He's very tough. Very strong. Get him while he's eating. Get him while he's eating. There we go. We got the captain. We did get the captain down. Let's grab our loot. Grab the last couple of skellies here. There we go.
This foolishness has gone long enough.
Uh-oh.
Leave now or be destroyed. I said leave.
Never! Flameheart, never! I would never leave this area until you make me leave. Let's eat some rations real quick. Oh, hold on. That's not rations. This is rations. And let's quickly grab ammo and a couple more rations, guys. We definitely want to make sure we're nice and good on our health here. There we go. Grab an extra bit. All right, Flameheart, I'm coming for your ass, buddy. I'm coming to take you down one way or the other. You don't get to be resurrected and threaten to take over the Sea of Thieves unless Captain Nomadic has a say-so over that. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, mateys. Look at this next trap area that we have, though. We have fire times 3. We have 2 or 3 different sites running back and forth. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Woo! Woohoo! I don't know how we made it through that, mateys, but we made it through. Let's go now. And dodge. Oh, my God. Oh, man, mateys, these traps are very much scary now. These traps are getting a hell of a lot scarier. Oh, God. I will never fail, and I will never burn, Flameheart. All right, let's go this way. Cross. Back across this way. Back across this way. And go. Oh, my God. We're so good. We are so good, mateys. We are the most legendary pirate known to man. Are any notebooks, by the way? No, the pulley system's there, though. What do we need the pulley system for? Maybe somebody's going to come out of the lava? Ah. Mateys, look at us. We are so smart today. We are learning so much about this, and I'm assuming we have to jump maybe to the right there since there's 3 rocks. Let's go. Let's go again. And up across. And the final one.
The ritual is already underway. It requires only one thing more to summon forth an Ashen Lord.
An Ashen Lord? Well, your Ashen Lord ain't being summoned today, Flameheart. I'm taking you on mano y mano. There we go. The back door. Into the next zone we go, mateys. Back to... Whoa, where are we at now? Hold on. Hello? Nice. We got the Path of the Eternal King, mateys. We got 1 accommodation completed. We got to do the rest of the other paths, though. There's another back door there. And it looks like there's another back door there. So every different area is going to lead us to another back... Oh, God. Hello?
The galleon that once ruled these waters.
It's beautiful, Flameheart. But it's going to sink today, Flameheart. It's going to sink today. The burning blade, mateys. Look at that. She is a beauty. I can't lie.
The return of the Ashen Hordes. It's going to be...
Stitcher! You scallywag! That's what you get. That's what you get, you scallywag.
It's burning! What have you done to me?
I have a feeling Stitch is going to be the Ashen Lord we're going to have to fight.
An unwitting sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifice his ass, Flameheart. Sacrifice his ass.
Master! Why?
You poor soul. That's what you get. How do we get across, though? Stitcher, I'm coming for you. Stay there in agony while I figure out how to get across. Stay there for a little bit longer. Oh, God, guys. It looks like we're going to have to go across the pool of lava. Oh, are we stuck? Are we stuck? No, we're not. We're good. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to have to go across the pool of lava. Shut up, Jim. You shouldn't have did it. I told you not to trust Flameheart. This is what you get for trusting Flameheart, you scallywag. Now you get to burn in agony. There we go. Okay, not bad. Easy peasy. We have a ladder here. Okay, we'll take the ladder. Stitcher, come here, you screaming scallywag.
You tricked me! We weren't supposed to be in this together!
This is why you don't trust Captain Flameheart, Stitcher.
I have done to him. Soon he will possess true strength, the strength of an Ashen Lord.
All right, we're gonna take that, guys. That's gonna give us accommodation for finding the Chest of Rage. Wait, hold on, give it a second. I thought it did. There it is. Stitcher Sorrow. Heart of the Fire has been completed. And then it says return Stitcher's Chest of Rage to Pendragon. Ah. Okay, so we got the item that we came for. Accommodation, the fire rises. Nice, I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna go ahead and take this back towards the exit. Return to my ship. Stitcher's Chest of Rage will be lost. No, we're not losing the Stitcher's Chest of Rage. That is for sure. That is a guarantee. We're not losing that. All right, throw a flame bomb. Give me that Chest of Rage. Give me some more ammo while we're here. And let's get the hell out of here, mateys. I do want to do the other trials, but we are meant to do this thing 3 times in a row. Oh, hold on. There's a bit of a rope here. Is this a trap? I don't trust anything in this game, mateys. I really don't. Uh-oh, Chest of Rage getting angry. Hold on. Perfect. All right, fire traps. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Go this way. Nice, we made it out. Oh god, go, 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 go. Oh my god, these traps are terrifying. Oh lord, that one's literally a flame wheel. Go, 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 go. Okay, where are we looking to go next, mateys? Let's put the chest in the old fire. And let's grab another flame bomb here real quick. Is there more in these chests, by the way? No, there's not. Okay, so we're down to our final ones. But I think in order to open the door, we have to go ahead and flame bomb the old skull. All right, give me that chest. Get the hell out of here, mateys. Let's get the hell out of here. That's good to know, though. So we're only going to be able to, at least from what I'm assuming here, we're only going to be able to do... we're only going to be able to do one of the different trials per time we do this. And we do have to do this mission 3 times anyway for the other accommodation. So we'll do a different path each time, guys. We'll come back next week, and we know now to do what we're supposed to do here. Is this the way out? Oh, God, there's skeletons on a tightrope. Or a pendulum, I should say. And then there's a very deep area down below. I don't know if we should go down, though. I think we should keep going straight here through the skelly pendulum. Go. Whoa, okay. Well, I'm glad we missed that. And now go. And we go. And we go. Woo! That was close. You almost had me, you fucking skeletons. You almost had me. Oh, I think if we went down, it would have actually made us pop up here, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. But thinking about where we need to go next. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, just leave this in the water for now. Oh, God, mateys. Oh, God, what do we do? What do we do? We have a whole army. Ow. Look here, you scallywag. No autographs, matey. No autographs. We got more coming in. I need more ammo. Thank you. Get that one. Get that one rushing us. Get the next guy with the gun. That guy has just a sword, and that guy has just a sword. Perfect. Any more ammo? Any more ammo while they're spawning in on us? Get that one. That one. This guy. Yeah, gun guy for sure. And then a final one right there. Any more ammo? Any more ammo? Ammo. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. All right, we still got more, mateys. We're not done yet. Get them while they're in the dirt. Get them while they're in the dirt. That looks like our captain in the middle. He's actually got clothes on. That's the only way I can tell which one's the tougher one to deal with. Only one of them has clothes on. There we go. Blast that guy real quick. Oh, hold on, dodge. Yeah, you missed, you scallywag. Who taught you how to aim, you bony bag of bones? Here we go. Give me some more ammo. Hold on. No autographs. No autographs. Back up, you scallywag. Back up. Ow. Me body. Ow, me body. Ow, me body. Ow, me body. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Eat something, Captain. Eat something. Ow. Okay, dodge. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. We need more ammo. Hold on. I saw ammo. Watch out, skellies. Watch out. I need that ammo. Thank you. Ow. Me body. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta eat some rations. Hold on. Ration time. Everybody stop. It's ration time. There we go. Oh, dodge the captain. Get the gun guy. There we go. More ammo here. And oh god, there he is. The big guy. He takes a lot of damage. There we go.
Armies are here to defy me.
Grab our chest of rage. We're gonna go ahead and drop it here for now. We need to open up this door, and I think this anchor thing is going to allow us to get through that door, right? Yes, I am very much correct, mateys. The assumption is very much correct. Man, I'm wondering where those notebooks are, by the way. We haven't seen any. We've only seen the first one at the start of the mission. I've been looking around, like, don't get me wrong, I've been looking in the bushes and the grass in different places, and we have yet to find another notebook, guys. It's very odd, to say the least. How high is this thing going, by the way? Is it done? Okay, good. I just want to look around here for a notebook real quick. Grab some more ammo. Nothing over here, right? Wait, hold on. That's just a bit of some amber. Yeah, that looks like it, mate. Let's grab that chest. Let's get the hell out of here. I didn't see no notebook. Man, I wonder where they're at, mateys. I wonder where they're at. I was expecting them to be in a big cave because, you know, Stitcher Jim, it said find Stitcher Jim's journals and find Stitcher Jim's hideout. This isn't his hideout. Of course, this is Flameheart's hideout. Do we go this way? I think that's a new way to go, mateys, unless that's the way we came from. No, that's the... Wait, hold on. Am I confused right now? Did we come from here? Did I just not notice that we came from up here? Yeah, we did. Okay, we went through the door, up the hill. All right, just making sure we're not going backwards, mateys. You do not want to go backwards. That's the last thing we want to do. Cool down that chest real quick. Get that thing nice and cooled off. And let's keep moving. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is this thing, guys? We got a tightrope with a couple guillotines. And we also have a fire trap in the middle. Oh, Lord. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait for the fire trap. We don't need to rush this, mateys. We don't need to rush this. We need to get this treasure chest back in one go. There we go. Woo! All right, we made it through. Let me out, Flameheart. I have your treasure chest. And you're not going to have this ritual commence, matey. You're not going to have it commence. Okay, hold on. Let's look for a journal real quick. Yeah, I don't know where Jim's journals are. I have to Google it, guys, and look out for next week. See if maybe we can find Jim's journal in next week's episode. For now, looks like that is a dead end, so we're heading out this way. At least we have one bit of loot, mateys, right? At least we have one bit of loot. We're going to have to make that sail all the way back to Pendragon, though. That's going to be about a 10-15 minute sail all the way back up there. And again, I hope we don't run into pirates on the way there because we passed up a couple of ships up that way or coming back down this way. So I'm nervous. I'm quite nervous about it, but I think we got this. As long as we keep our eyes on the prize, right? As long as we keep ourselves situated.
Chest if you still desire. I have no further need of it now.
Yeah, you're just saying that.
Until we meet again.
You're just saying that, Flameheart. You know you want this chest, Flameheart, but you can't have it, matey. This chest belongs to Captain Nomadic and our Nomadic crew members. What is going on back here, though? Is this a journal? That's just a bit of some ladder. Man, this is going so well, guys. Again, I feel like we're going to have to redo it next week, though. Again, to get the other 2 trials done. And I think that's how it's designed. I think it's literally designed like that. Oh, here he is. Hello, sir. Here's your chest of rage. Enjoy. Oh, and there's our boat. Oh my God, guys.
I'm going to attempt to reverse the ritual. I can only hope there's something of my friends left to save.
I hope so, Pendragon, because if not, we're going to be in a shit situation, I'll tell you that much. Well, that's exciting, guys. At least when we come back next week, we'll be able to actually run this 2 times instead of just 1 time next week. We'll be able to run this 2 times. We know exactly how to make it go quick. We just go straight to the Devil's Thirst. in order to find the cave. We know where to find the cave. Oh my god. Pendragon, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. We got some very singing mermaid sounds here. Listen up, guys. Ah, the crew members. Pendragon, your crew is back, matey. Your crew is back, Pendragon. We did it. We saved your crew.
Reunited at last. You've demonstrated incredible bravery.
Thank
and
you,
I'll
my
make certain
friend.
that everybody hears about it. In the meantime, you should get some rest. Stitcher Jim and his consort are still at large, and now that they've been exposed, there's no telling what their next move might be. Let's be sure nobody else falls into Flameheart's clutches, eh?
Aye, indeed. Aye, indeed. Goodbye, Pendragon. Well, there you have it, mateys. Tale complete. We did it. We made it through part 1 of this part 2. I know it sounds weird to say that. Part 1 of part 2. We still got 2 more parts, though, guys. We got to open up the second passage and the third passage, survive through those traps, and make it to the very end, guys. Aside from that, though, let's take a look at what we missed out on. Of course, we missed out on Stitcher Jim's journals. So I have to figure, hey, we got a combination, Heart of Fire. Complete the Heart of Fire. I got an Xbox achievement. 5%. Only 5% of players have done this combination, completed this tall tale, the Heart of Fire tall tale. We got the Ashen Dragon Hull awarded. Very nice. I like that. I like that a lot, mateys. Let's take a look and see what we missed out on, though. Season Pass, level 8, levels up. Nice, guys. We're going to have a lot of things to find out and unlock in next week's episode for sure. Next week's going to be a banger one. You guys definitely don't want to miss out on that one. All right, so we did the first one, right? Conquering the Path of the Eternal King. We have to take the Path of the Forsaken Flame, and then we're also going to have to take the Path of the Burning Heart. Uh-oh, I hear sea creatures spawning in. And then, of course, guys, we need to do the Legendary Combination, complete the tale 3 times. It didn't say that we did it 1 time, though. We did complete it just now. You guys saw that there a second ago. We'll take a look at that in a second, though, once we're alive, because we are very much on the verge of death. Hold on, let's eat some rations here. Take care of these scallywag sea creatures. Take that, you fucking weird clam thing. Get out of here. We already defeated you with Davy Jones. We defeated you on Davy Jones' crew. Why are you here? Why are you here, you scallywag? Oh, God, mateys. We need some ammo bad. We need ammo so bad right now. Where's ammo? Where's ammo? I don't even know. I've never been to this. I mean, I've been to this island a couple times. But I've never been to this island to find ammo. So we need to go look around for some ammo. We are very much on our last whim here to defeat these sea creatures. Let's take a look around here. Come on. There's got to be ammo somewhere, right? I'm glad our ship is still standing, though. That's kind of a good sign. At least our ship is still standing. We are going to need to get another key, though, to open up the gate. We're going to need to find Stitcher Jim's retreat once again. Let's take a look. While we're safe over here, while we're far away from the sea creatures, let's just chill over here by the edge of the island and see what else we missed out on tonight, guys. Because, again, we have a lot more things to get through when it comes to the commendation. We're going to have to do this quite a few times, it looks like. Heart of Fire. Okay, so it did update. It did count as the first run. Legendary Commendation, complete the tale 3 times in order to get the legendary Savor of the Souls. Once we get that completed and the rest of these commendations, we will get the final one and the Eternal Blackwinch Reborn Ashen Curse, mateys. Our very first curse here in the Sea of Thieves. I'm excited about that. I'm very excited about that. But what we missed out on, guys, was, of course, we didn't do the second path. We did not do the third path, so that'll be in next week's episode. And then, of course, we only found one of Stitcher Jim's journal, guys. So we're going to have to go back and try to find out where all other 4 journals are. I do not know. Believe it or not, I have no idea where those final journals could be located at. All in all, though, I feel very accomplished, guys. We did all of the commendations for the first one. Let me show you guys real quick. For the Seabound Soul, we did every commendation. The only thing we're missing on is that same one, right? The legendary commendation. To complete the first part one more time. Once we get that, we will have all of these unlocked. We'll have the Ashen Dragon Sails unlocked. We will have the Fire and Ash Legendary Commendation completed. And we'll even have the Rise and Power Commendation Legendary completed as well. Aside from that, though, guys, We're going to have to do this next week 2 times in a row, guys. We're going to have to make our way all the way to Stitcher Jim's hideout. We're going to have to get through both other trial rooms. And then, of course, we're going to have to find those 4 journals. Other than that, I feel like that's fine. Because we got to do this mission 2 more times to get the final legendary commendation to unlock all the other commendations after that, right? The Black Witch Reborn and the Ashen Curse. So I feel like it's lining us up for victory. I feel like it's lining us up for something good. And all in all, I feel like we are successful in that, guys. We didn't defeat Flameheart, but we did slow him down a little bit, right? All he needs is an Ashen Lord to complete his ritual. And at least we took that Chest of Rage that should keep him at bay for a little bit. I'm not going to say for forever, right? He's still going to be out there looking to complete his ritual. But next week, mateys, you had me word. Next week, we will defeat... We will definitely... Oh, God, move. Oh, my God, they're so dangerous, mateys. These feckin' clam creatures. Why are they so dangerous? I do not know. There's a throwing knife right there, though. We'll grab that. Take that, you feckin' clam scoundrel. Where's your buddy at? There you go. Take that, you little clam head. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, well, mateys, we did it. Let's, well, we'll take a look around the island real quick. I just want to see if there's any treasures lurking about. We are going to go raid out after this, though, guys. We got about 5 minutes left to stream. We're going to take those 5 minutes. If we have treasure on our boat, we're going to go ahead and sell it real quick. But all in all, I feel accomplished, guys. We lit the pyre. We found Flameheart's little kingdom under the island. And all in all, I feel like that was very much a success in today's episode, guys. We did two different tall tales today. Part 1, which was the Seabound Soul. The Seabound Souls. And then part 2, which was the Flameheart portion, where we are looking to stop him in his tracks. Again, we didn't complete stopping him in his tracks yet, but we have enough time for next week's episode. That wasn't that long, actually. That commendation didn't last but an hour, guys. We had an hour to do the stream, and we did it all in about 50 minutes, guys. About 50 minutes for that commendation, for that entire tall tale. So that, I feel, was very accomplishing. I feel like we definitely can come back next week a hell of a lot stronger and really show our prowess in our episode next week, guys. We're really going to have a good run in the next episode for sure. I'm excited. I'm excited because that's going to be our first curse, too. We don't have the Ghost Curse. We don't have the Skelly Curse. We do have... Oh, Legends of the Sea number 3. There we go. We got Legends of the Sea number 3. I'm assuming we have to find a lot of those books around the world, though. We only found number 7 and number 3 that I know of. I'm assuming we'll have to find more along the way. Alright, well, that looks pretty good, mateys. That looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and jump not off onto the land. Let's jump off into the water if we can. Which is right over here. Perfect. Hiya! We're gonna get back on our boat, guys.
The Kraken.
Magical Pirate is trying to release the Kraken on us. Magical Pirate, why? Why are you releasing the Kraken, matey? What did I do? What did I do to deserve the mighty Kraken? Alright, but there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we have any treasure on our boat. If we don't, we are just gonna go ahead and call it here. If we do have treasure, of course, we're going to sail back to the island to go sell some loot. And that loot doesn't count. That's just a little piece of shite. It's only 250 gold. I'm not going to waste my time even selling that one. But let's look around. Let's make sure that's everything here. So we have nothing on the bed. We have a open storage crate with nothing in it, right? Yeah, an empty storage crate. Okay. Well, there you have it, mateys. We completed our accommodation. We made it all the way to the very end. We didn't stop Flameheart yet, but we did defeat, or I guess slow him down, right? We didn't defeat him yet. We did slow him down. So, guys and gals, before we go, I was going to say this is where we're going to call it, but before we call it, let's go ahead and claim those Season Pass items, right, guys? We have some Season Pass items to claim. We might as well go ahead and claim them right now. We're level 8, guys. We're already almost 1/5 of the way through the Season Pass. Just in 1 day's work, guys. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and claim some of these items, though, real quick. So we got a couple voyages here. We got a Bombardier stash, Sailor stash, and Cannoneer stash. We'll go ahead and claim those. Claim. Thank you. Claim. Oh, it's only 1 at a time, apparently. Okay, I'm sad to know that. We're going to go ahead and claim. Oh, you get the pick, huh? Flashy Dancer or Admiral Sleep. We need a dancing one, mateys. We need a dancing one. We're going to go ahead and pick the Flashy Dancer. Claim that one real quick. I don't like that. I thought it was all items, guys. I thought we'd be able to claim all the items. It's kind of sad that the other ones go locked behind. I guess they're just locked. I don't know. It's weird, to say the least. We'll claim our 10 doubloons as well. Take that. Add that to our collection. We are going to go ahead and we grabbed the Bombardier stash last time, so we're going to go ahead and do the Sailor stash this time. We'll go ahead and claim that one. And then, of course, at level 8, that is the last one. So we got a couple more levels before we can choose between the Bucket Prank, the Coin Toss, and the Pocket Pebble. Interesting, mateys. Very interesting. It's weird. It's weird that they changed up the Battle Pass to be so weird. I thought everything in that page would have been unlockable, but it looks like you have to pick between one of each item, which is not really my forte. I was hoping we'd actually be able to get all of the items there. Maybe that's not the case, though. Maybe once we actually unlock more, we may be able to unlock all of them. Maybe once we get to the final level, right? Level 50 or something. Who knows, right, mateys? Who knows? I have no idea. For now, though, let's go ahead and try out our brand new emote. We should have a dancing emote. Let's go ahead and add that to the old booklet here. How do I do that, by the way? Ooh, I actually do not know, guys. Let's see here. Make friends, dance, cheers, 1 point more. 8. Seasonal resources, equipment, reputation, ships, logs, and then the Pirate Emporium, right? Okay, so it's not going to be there. It's not going to be in equipment. Resources? No. Huh. Hold on, let me take a look here. Is there another button we're missing here? So F is the only button I see. Shuffle dance, humble gift, fan the hammer. Yeah, weird. It's weird that we claimed an emote and we don't even see it, mateys. I have no idea where to actually activate that. If you guys do know, feel free to let me know down in the chat or in the Discord. But mateys, this is where we are going to call it for our stream tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we completed the Pendragon Sea, Lost Soul Sea mission. I don't even know what it's called anymore. And then we also finished the Flameheart Part 1, right? We still got to do 2 more parts of this mission and 1 more part for Pendragon. All in all, mateys, I feel like today was an astounding success. It was a glorious set out onto an adventure, guys. We didn't have to worry about sinking our boat. We didn't have to worry about losing treasure. And, of course, we got 8 levels on the Battle Pass as well. So, all in all, I can say that was a successful day of pirating. Guys and gals, this is where we are going to call it for our stream tonight. But before I go, I'm going to wave to you guys to say goodbye, pirates. Goodbye, adventurers. And thank you for joining us here on our nomadic adventures for tonight's Sea of Thieves.